Hello, hi. Welcome everyone. Today it's a bit different because we are this is what we are doing today. We are a nice big corpse pile. Actually, let me get rest. And I'll just tell people to rest me. That way they actually get an achievement in time. Right. Okay, someone is G-posing. I mean, we are a nice little pile right now. Yeah. Da-da-ba-bum. I also had to turn off the performance sounds because I don't know who they are, but they are playing really nice. Unfortunately, it will probably be tagged as copyrighted, so we are not able to listen to that right now. But yeah, we are a great big corpse pile. Actually, if there is a way for me to get a screenshot like this, maybe. Yep, I can add it. Here, I guess. Oh, yay! Look at us. Comfy is dead, basically. This is lovely. I'll go back to MSQ soon, I guess. Oh, people are joining us. Nice. I love when people look at us, turn into blue mage and just blow up. Look at that. Oh. What was that shout? Pum, pum, pum. Let's see if anyone raises us. If not, I can just raise people, I guess. Oh. No? Sailors of Gridania, come get your res achievement at the Aetheroid. Come on, yeah. You can res us. Excellent. There we go. Thanks. Yay! Oh. Let us rest some people, you know. For prosperity. Did I get someone? Okay. And who else? Georgie doesn't want that. Right. Target. Oh, already raised. Okay. Who else is there? I cannot. It's maybe this one. Troji doesn't want that. Troji? Oh. There we go. Alright. Georgie is just sleeping. He's just not here. Good, he isn't here. Let's try this one. Oh. Alright. Nice. Okay. You are so confused. Hi Sonic, hi Big Daddy. What in the seven hells is going on here? So, there is this event going on and people are mostly doing the event as Blue Mage. And Blue Mage can blow itself up. Let me show. One last... where's my Blue Mage? Here's my Blue Mage. So, Blue Mage has this self-destruct spell. You can blow yourself up with it, and when you do, you die. You actually die. So, you cast the spell, you die. So we had this event where we all just decided to make a big pile of corpses in Gridania. We started, I think, it's almost 40 minutes now. We started at 5 server time. people joined. There was a big pile, and yeah, it was fun. The problem is you can only die every 10 minutes, so you cannot spam it, but it is a fun thing to do. Someone in our, actually Maya here, they learned that there was this thing called a blue mage, that it can blow itself up, and so they just decided that it was the best spell ever, and um, yeah, we decided to share the fun. That's it. How are you, Big Daddy? How is the internet coming? I'm surprised you haven't murdered anyone of the internet provider company. Hi, Pistachio. I did not check the party finder. Did we have something? What do I need to check? Having the. Oh no. Oh, I hope you get well soon. I'm good. Tomorrow I have a. It's not called reception. It is like when you call someone to look for your entry. Ah, pistachio. 5 SD. Join the Great Corpse Pirate Omega Gridaniet. I did not see that. It is make it 6 SD and we can do that. I don't know. I'm good. Tomorrow I will go to the hairdresser. I called them beforehand, so they reserved a time for me, and I will have my hair dyed all the way to green again. That is why I have not been washing my hair for 3 days now. So there is no cam because my hair looks like I shouldn't go around with this hair right now. Also, yesterday I had a like an allergy attack kind of thing, so my face was all red and puffy, and it causes like a lot of headache. So today too, actually, for 2 days I have been sitting in the dark, playing in the dark, and there is nothing for the cam to catch, basically. But yeah, do I join this? I don't know. I mean, no results. Oh, it is gone. Oh, there is someone else here. I don't think they are here though. Oh well. There we go. But yeah, basically this is what we started. I didn't actually stream most of our self-destructs, but I recorded it. If it is looking good, I may put it on YouTube, I don't know. But for now, it's just big nice corpse pile. So Big Daddy, I hope you get better soon, and I hope the family is fine too, and I hope the internet company actually start working on your case on Monday. Hi Jotoho, welcome, welcome. You just missed the big blue mage corpse pile, Jotoho. We like there were 20 plus people. We blew ourselves up right here. It was fun. Too bad. Right. So, the idea today is to actually, maybe, hopefully, probably finish the main Stormblood MSQ. I have no idea if I can do that. I'm still in level 67 quests. I don't know, but I have time. So, and I will not be able to play tomorrow. Probably I will be outside, like dyeing my hair to bleach blonde and then to dark green takes all day. So today I will do all the MSQ I can do, basically. But yeah, let us go. Oh, also, this is my mom. They have been talking. Right. We liberated Doma yesterday, and now we are back to Girabanya, or at least near Eorzea, and we are going to try liberating Ala Mhigo too. But first, I think we have a primal problem, if I remember correctly. So we are probably going to have to deal with, was it Lakshmi? We are going to have to deal with that one. Alright. At the risk of sounding hopelessly naive, there may yet be a way to avoid a violent confrontation. In the past, I fear I have been rather too willing to accept that we have no other recourse than to risk our lives, or rather your life, to address these threats. Yet the primals we have faced thus far have demonstrated a variety of temperaments and objectives. Ravana may delight in battle, but Ramu would sooner keep to the forest with his children. Ere we decide to challenge Sri Lakshmi, do we say Sri Lakshmi? It would seem wise to learn more of her nature from those who summoned her onto this world. If that is your will, then so be it. To the north will you find our village. Sarisha shall unfold all. Alright. We shall leave at once. Nago, can you inform our comrades at the bridge of what happened? Of course. Be safe, my friends. Alright. Actually, let me check. I have some. Oh, also, Big Daddy, if you are still here, there is this. I told you there is this event going on, and basically the event needs you to farm a lot of fates. Every fate has a chance to drop a legendary medal. Every 10 medals, while you are with a specific minion, will get you a weapon, basically. I'm telling it all the way backwards, but so in every area, like in ARR areas, in Heavensward areas, and in Stormblood areas, people are farming fates like crazy. The especially in the ARR areas, the fates appear in 10 seconds, they disappear. It is so funny. So what I did was I decided to farm the fates while also gathering the Atma that I need. So now I have a lot of Atma, which is actually, I'm doing very well right now. I only need 8 of these. And some of them I'm halfway done. Just in case any one of you would like to farm any era relics, keep that in mind. You can farm Atma and the medals together. Right. Also, I don't remember how many of these I have. Okay, I only have 2 quest ones remain. Okay. Let's jump. Let's just jump down. Okay. Why is talking so hard? I have no idea. Right. Yeah. And right now I only have these 5 and the current one remaining. So I need 6 more weapons, and only 2 of them are in ARR regions. The next 2 will be in Heavensward regions. So when I start those, I will also start the Heavensward relic quest, because the first thing you do with the Heavensward relic is gather the Atma equivalent of Heavensward. So I am doing a 5 head. We do not often receive guests. What is the purpose of your visit? And greetings and well met. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. As if she would care who we are. Anyway, and we come seeking Sarisha of the Vira. You are she, are you not? You have petitioned us for aid and succor, and we intend to provide them. But we would first learn more of Sri Lakshmi, that we might better understand the nature of the threat she poses to you. A simple request, and one which I shall gladly oblige. In the beginning was Sri Lakshmi. We were created in her image, daughters blessed with her beauty. Her breath became ours, her serenity our solace. There is naught she would not give. 'Twas the Kalyana broodmother's desire to bring about her daughter's resurrection, which first called forth Sri Lakshmi from the ether. That being the case, I rather doubt the goddess will be spoiling for a fight. That would depend. The primal's motives will have been colored by the summoner's state of mind, namely that of a grieving mother who had just borne witness to her daughter's murder. Though she apparently craved a miracle, she may also have harbored thoughts of vengeance. Moreover, the Kalyana's conception of Sri Lakshmi may differ from that of the Vira. This is true. The Vira and the Kalyana do indeed regard the Lady of Bliss in different ways. To the Vira, Sri Lakshmi embodies freedom. She would not suffer her daughters to be bound to another's will. And so we stand with the resistance against the empire and give our lives for the cause. To the Kalyana, however, she embodies transcendental beauty, which they strive to create through their craft. To shape crystal is less art and more ritual, a sacred duty wherein each tribute is imbued with a fragment of the soul. The Imperials do not interfere with this holy work, and so the Kalyana were content to turn inward and ignore our plight. Until reality asserted itself and they summoned a primal, a fever dream to soothe their aching hearts. But surely they can see that it won't do any good. The Imperials will still rule these lands. Nothing will change. The Ananta will. The Kalyana bade the Vira make pilgrimage to pay proper respects, remember? Those who do not wish to partake of their primal's bliss will be made to do so. Not while we are around, they won't. Though our beliefs are not the same, we are still kin to the Kalyana. Will you help them to see reason? You can count on us. Know that I'll kill your god if I have to. Maybe even if I do. What is this? You can count on us, yes. Bonk, bonk. You get my face. Then we shall, for without you we may be powerless to stop them. If we do not act quickly, more lives will be lost, more families torn apart, more children made to suffer. Then it is settled. We are going to find that primal and put an end to this. My sister Vajra will guide you to the Janan path, and I shall pray for your success. Right. Let us go. Vajra. Well met, Science. I am Vajra, she who shines bright and unbroken. I stand ready. We leave upon your command. Right. Do I have anything that... Maybe this will help my summoner? We'll see. You are ready? You look ready. And the Janan Kat. There you find the Kalyanas crystals and Sri Lakshmi. Follow me. Okay, let's follow them. Wait, we are going to follow them in a little bit. I see a blue quest. I spy with my little eye. Something blue. There it is. Let's see. Yes. Adventurer, I would ask a favor of you. In recent days, strange men have been stealing prey from our hunting grounds. They appear to be Ala Mhigans, but they do not recognize us as allies. They refuse to listen when we explain they are trespassing. If they were to see another strider in our company, they may not be so quick to fight and flee. They were last spotted to the east of here. Please go and speak with them before anyone comes to harm. Sure, I'll do that. How do I do that? Oh, it is this way. I'm going to do this quest real quick because if I finish this, I will only need one more quest current to be able to fly here, and I think that last one will be on the MSQ, so this will be the best thing ever because no, this way. If I finish everything, I think in a few quests I will be able to fly. Let's get our friend. Hello, hi. Evet. I do Holly. Hi, hello. Stepping leader. Also, if anyone wants to join in the trial, I think the quest will start the trial. Like the Lady of Bliss is Lakshmi, right? So that will that will be the trial quest. Please wait. If you would listen for just a moment. Ah! Keep that thing away from me! Yeah, Lakshmi is the next trial. Okay. Do you want to join? I fear they won't listen to anything I have to say. Would you go after him and explain these people are trespassing? I must tend to my wounds. Right, come to Omega. We are gonna do the trial. Right. We are going this way. Collecting ESO daily reward. Oh yeah, I forgot to do that today. I mean, I only did that yesterday, but still. Also, I think there will be more housing items in the next day, so I will probably play ESO for 10 minutes every day. You, you were trying to have that thing, weren't you? What do you want? That thing is a nice lady. They only wanted us to leave their hunting grounds, so they are not savage monsters looking to feast on our innards. I see. Sorry about before. It's not every day you see something like that where I come from. Me and my friends are from a small village in the peaks, you see, and with the garlands blocking all ways in and out of the place, we never traveled far. Now that they are mostly gone, we thought we'd have a look about, maybe scavenge for a bit of food. We didn't mean no harm, honest. If it's all the same to you, we'll leave and go look for food somewhere far, far away from here. Bye. Alright, oh nice, it is done. I'm basically just logging into ESO, doing my craftings, and wait. This way. I'm doing my craftings, get my daily reward, and just log out, because otherwise I will be playing it too much. I'm trying to get my streams into some kind of a scheduled, like organized thing. If I can manage that, I will put some designated day for ESO, but until then, I will probably only play Final Fantasy, at least for now. You are returned. Were they willing to listen? One of the free house guest collectibles requires having had 3 other players in one's home. Like 3 players at the same time? If it does, I mean, you can just join a guild, invite 3 people, and then yeah, party planner achievement. Okay. I don't have 3 friends in ESO anymore. No, actually, Red Samurai and someone else also is starting to play it, right? Actually, let me check. Right. Oh, they are not online right now. Oh well. Man from the peaks? Interesting. We were concerned the M tribe may have coerced them into stealing from our land. My sisters will be relieved to hear this. If these people are desperate enough to venture here for food, perhaps we can help them. A deal of some kind. A share of our food stores in exchange for materials for our gem crafting. Yes, that would be a fair trade. I will need to discuss this with my sisters. The beginning of a fruitful partnership may be at hand. Any thought on the upcoming 3rd European data center? That would be fun. We only had 2. 3rd data center will mean a 3rd big hub of market boards that we can milk, basically. So it will be fun. bum. Da-dum, bum, bum. I see the game and I'm all just stonks. But yeah, I don't think that third data center will be filled instantly. I mean, I will create an alt there somewhere, probably. Oh, Jataru. But I am not sure. DC travel engage. Jumping to hyperspace. Yeah, but like EU isn't that crowded anyway, so I'm pretty sure it will be fine. Like it won't be too empty because people will want to go there, and without cross-logical DC party making tool, some people will still aggregate on one DC set. Yeah, like light will still be the better party finder place. Chaos will probably be the social hub still. The new one will be probably the XP hub. Like, I think all new servers start with 80% more XP or something like that. So it will be easy to level your level a local character there, I think. People may even move to those servers, level their characters, and then return to their original servers. I don't know. Or people who really want big houses really fast will flock to there to get a big house before other people. But yeah, there are some. Right. Iturgen Bolir has dropped out of hyperspace. Right. But yeah, a third data center is good. They are getting ready to get more and more players, like with the coming of um, now did the do we still only have PlayStation, or do we have the other console started to, or will the other console be able to play with Downtrail? In either case, they're expecting a big number of new players coming with Downtrail, so they're getting ready for that. Unfortunately, like half the player base cannot renew their subs with this new payment system, so I don't know what will happen. We'll see. Xbox will have Downtrail, but maybe delayed. Don't know. Yeah, they are basically getting ready for a bunch of Xbox players, I think. Alright, let's unlock this trial. Rujanan Kat. The path leads to an entrance above. Within is an Etherite. You must use it to enter. Understood. With me, everyone. Right, let's go. Okay. Let me unlock this. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, there is a Shadow Dweller Yamini. It is an A rank, if I remember correctly, though don't quote me on that. I'm not sure. Forgot your chocobo in stable. I mean, your chocobo will not be useful in the trial anyway. You are going to farm fates here? Nabararam. Damararam. Narabam. I want her dress. Like in real life, I want that dress.
Lakshmi よ。なぜ、どうして、我が娘アナミカは目覚めるのでありますか。
Why, mistress? Why does my Anamika slumber still?
祈る者よ。死した娘のよみがえりを願うお前の祈りはすでに叶えられた。
Look thee on her face, supplicant. Thy prayer hath been answered.
切り裂かれた肉体をつなぎ、こぼれ落ちた血を注ぎ、尽き果てた命を吹き込んである。
Flesh sundered hath been made whole, blood spilt runneth through her veins, breath stolen filled her breast.
ですが神よ、我が娘アナミカに母の声は届かず、何も答えてくれぬのです。
But she hears not her mother's words, nor sees her mother's face. She is silent and empty.
祈る者よ、その娘の魂はすでに無産しているのだ。肉体を癒し、命は宿した。だが魂を戻すことは叶わぬ。
Always bad for mortals when gods don't share your mortal framework. Yep, Lakshmi is far too weak to access the ethereal sea. Cannot just get the soul and put it inside her daughter. Only the vessel may be remade, not so the flame which flickered within. Her soul hath been scattered to the four winds. Oh no. Now do you see her promises for what they are? Alize, have you gone mad? Yeah. Mayhap I have, but I refuse to stand by and watch yet another tragedy unfold.
人があなたの聖域にまた我らの命を奪いに来たのか。
Who intrudes upon this sacred ground, imperials thirsting for blood?
違うわ。私たちはあなたたちに万神に頼るのをやめてほしいと、そう伝えるためにここまで来たのよ。
No, we come not to shed blood, but to save you from the false god who would lead you astray.
娘を愛するあなたの気持ちは痛いほどよくわかる。私も大切な人を守れず失ったことがあるもの。嘆きもしたし、恨みもしたわ。
Jodo says, Alfie got most of the brains, Alize got most of the heart. That's her heads. That's their heads. Bit bit. I understand how you feel. I do. You loved her with all your heart. But when the moment came, you still couldn't save her. The anguish, the anger. I know it only too well.
でもね、安心に祈りを捧げても不幸の輪廻が続くだけで決して幸せにはなれやしない。もう分かったでしょ。
But I also know where this path leads. To embrace the primal is to condemn yourself to an endless cycle of despair. You will never know peace.
怒る者よ、 確かに祈る者の望みは決して叶わぬ。しかし我は美しき輝きにより悲しみに蝕まれた心を癒し、神の前にはべる喜びを与えることはできる。
A worm-eaten heart may find peace and serenity in service, in beauty and grace. This hath ever been my purpose, not else.
心をねじ曲げてテンパードにして幸せな夢を見せたとしても、それは夢でしかないし、現実の不幸は消えやしないわ。
You tempt them with visions of things that can never be, and leave them bereft and wanting.
どんなに苦しくても夢の中に逃げてはいけない。あなたが愛した娘と生きてたことを忘れちゃダメよ。
Joto says the dialogue between Alize and Lakshmi is brilliant here. It explains much of the problem with primals. Yes. I think the primals are what their summoners make them. Basically, yes, they are kind of gods, but they are as bound to the will of the people as the people are bound to their will. So people make their gods in the image that is in their heads, and then the gods will do with the people what they will, basically. No illusion, however sweet, can change the fact that your daughter is gone. Remember her as she was. Do not suffer this piteous shade to tarnish her memory. Lakshmi is leading them onto a wrong path, but she is not wrong per se, yeah.
そうだよ。それにね、万神は願いを叶えるためにクリスタルを食らう。アナンタ族が生きる土地を殺しちゃうんだ。
For every prayer that a primal answers, it will demand payment in kind. Do you have any idea how many more Ananta will die to feed its hunger for crystals?
怒る者よ。それでも人に脅かされ、怯えながら日々を生きるよりも
I want this dress.
夢見る方がよほど幸福であろう。
They would have these suffer man's spite and live in fear. Far better to dwell in my beauteous dream than endure so ugly a reality.
アナンタを脅かす帝国軍は私たちが追い返してみせる。だから
She is wrong. We hate the Empire as much as you. If you just listen.
人は信用できぬ。だが信用に足る存在に作り変えることはできよう。我が輝きにより祈る者たちともども夢に良くするがいい。
Poor, misguided children, I would spare you the torments of this cruel and misshapen world. Come, bask in my radiance. Let it fill your hearts and free you from burdens. Oh no.
我が輝きを拒むか、怒る者たちよ。だが、今は他のあなたらに祝福を与えるのが先か。
Abide in misery then, fools. The Ananta are more deserving of my blessing.
人よ、あなたの土地から去れ。そして二度と夢見る子らを脅かすなと同胞に伝えるがいい。
Leave these lands and my dreamers be. I will not warn you a second time. Oh, I think I'm supposed to do this alone. Then I unlock it. You think this is the first time the Echo is shown to be able to protect others nearby? Yep. I think so too. Let's talk to them. I know, it was stupid and foolish, but I had to try, Greeny. I had to try, and I failed. So you have to fight. There is no other way. I wake them from the dream. Never stop trying. Primals cannot be suffered to live, you know this. Never stop trying. We like Alizé this way. It means a lot to hear you say that. It does. But it doesn't make it any easier to have to ask you to face that thing. We can but do that which is within our power. Please, Alfino, and I will go and seize their crystal stores. This will not happen again. And you, when it is finished, we will be waiting for you. Right. I also asked the FC if anyone wants to join. Let's wait for them. What does Alfina think about this? I knew things were not going to end well the moment she stepped out of hiding. Such a brother thing to say. Sibling thing to say, more like. Is there really no way we can fight alongside you without being turned into one of our dreamers? Not really. I don't remember this fight, by the way. There were things in the area that we can use to do something. I don't remember. But are you playing as a let me see. You are a tank? No, you are a healer. Nice. Okay. In this fight you'll have to dance to Soken's beautiful music. I mean, have to, or is it just a given? I will summon. You can feel if you still need people. Okay, are you in Omega right now, Sonic? I mean, I only have Jotoho with me right now. The FC was talking about, like, 10 minutes ago, Gobo yelled, "I'm coming to take your horny," and Cecilia ran away, and Troji was confused. But yeah, I asked if anyone wants to join. Like I said, speaking of horny, I'm unlocking Lakshmi now. Anyone wanna join? And no answer yet, but I'm doing DPS. I don't know if Sonic is here yet, but Killer is better for the queues at least, I think. Let me social friends. Sonic. Oh, Sonic is here. Right. Well, Sonic, what is your role? Let me check. Hi, by the way. Party members. Dancer, okay. Let's just various ready check. I don't think anyone is joining. Emanation. This is the one that I am least confident about in the trials. No, wait. The one where you like run up the dragon is more confusing, just because I can never see which platform will disappear, but this is the second confusing one. Oh wait.
汚れし者よ。癒しの力を誇る。
What is this? I will check and... alright. So we do this maybe? This is better, I guess? Right. We do this now? No? Okay. I am confusion. Let me read this. Use the etheric residue lingering on your body to temporarily disguise yourself as one of Lakshmi's loyal dreamers. Alright. When do we do that? Now? Oh, okay. Oh wait. She's big. Okay. I said, we have to dance. Your friend is space. Ah.
浄化の輝きを見よ。
Oh. What happens if you do not do the real thing there? Again?
美しき輝きによくせ。その魂を刈り取ろうぞ。
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, okay. Here is so... oh no. I somehow didn't see the stack marker. So we do this and get one of these now. Yes, okay.
汚れが払えぬ。
Oh no. Someone jumped down. I have no idea what I'm doing, so I'm just having fun. GG's. Why am I still writing in the FC chat? Jeez. Thanks. Oh. Right. Yay. Oh. I have been left alone. I will feel. Alright. Thank you guys. Greeny alone at home. I have cats. Look.
ありがとう。この土地を救ってくれて。万神との戦いだけはどうしても頼っちゃうね。
You did it again. You saved them. I just wish I could have been more help. Oh.
アナンタ族はやっぱりすごい量のクリスタルを持っていたよ。私たちもそうだけどさ、人はみんな弱いね。
So, it looks like the Ananta did have a mountain of crystals after all. Like every other tribe. Gods, we are all such slaves to our weaknesses. Thanks, Sonic. Thanks, Jadaho.
神を殺したのか。なぜ殺す？なぜ奪う？もう我らあなんたを虐げるのはやめてくれ。
You slew our mistress. She was our hope, our salvation. Is there no end to your cruelty?
そうじゃないよ。よく聞いて族長さん。私たちはみんな弱いから何かにすがる。
Listen to me, please. I know that you're only trying to protect yourselves because you feel frightened and alone.
でも弱いからこそ万神じゃなくて、共に生きる仲間と支え合ってほしいんだ。そうすればいつか必ず私たちは理解し合える。
But that's how we all feel, don't you see? There's no mercy in Greeny's small heart. Rage! What? What? But that's how we all feel, don't you see? If we could just turn to each other for help instead of the gods, I'm sure we could find a way to live in peace. Warrior Greeny, yes.
ねえ、
Greeny
アナン
has
タ
had.
族にとってクリスタルの装飾具は心を映す大切なものなんでしょ。だったらその心を万神に捧げて溶かしちゃダメだって。
Your crystals are important to you, aren't they? Reflections of your souls, right? Well, you shouldn't have to sacrifice something so precious to a primal. Precious.
お前たちが戦いに命を賭すように、我らは心を捧げて平和を取り戻す。
Who are you to question our choice? You who fight without fear. We wish only to live in peace, and if this be the price we must pay, then so be it.
今は分からなくてもいい。でも私たちはあなたたちと同じ平和を望んでいるの。いつか分かり合えるはずだよ。
I know there's nothing I can say to convince you, but I hope that one day you'll look back and see we only ever wanted the same thing.
出て行け。お前たち人の言葉に騙されはせぬ。すぐにあなんたの力。
Begone, damn you! Spare me your hollow words and leave me to mourn. Oh.
分かった。今は出ていくよ。でも私は諦めないよ。
I'll go, but it doesn't mean I'm giving up.
だって私たちとアナンタ族は同じギラバニアに生きる隣人なんだから。
Girabani is our home too, and one way or another, we are going to have to learn to live together.
行こう。アルフィノとアリゼイが待ってる。
Come on, Alfina and Elze are waiting. Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Ala Mhigo. Dun dun.
見ろ、薄汚い偽帝国人のお帰りだ。蛮族相手に敗れて泣きながら逃げ帰ってきたとか。
Ah, the savage returns, and with her tail firmly between her legs, beaten by beastmen, I hear.
あまり足ざまに言うのは酷というものですよ。言葉巧みにゼノス殿下に取り入って地位だけは得ましたが、所詮は無能なアラミゴ人なのですから。
It was a shameful display by all accounts. She may have carried the Viceroy's favor for her bold promises, but in the end she's just another plodding bungler like the rest of her kind.
ああ、確かに配慮に欠けていたな。しかしこうも聞いたぞ。殿下の寵愛を賜るために言葉だけでなく体も使ったと。
Strange, you would think him a better judge of character. Then again, I hear she's not averse to a more physical mode of persuasion.
おやおや、道理で出世が早いわけです。とはいえ、今回の失敗で終わりでしょう。分不相応の出世など望まなければ生き残れたでしょうに。
Huh, I thought she rose through the ranks rather quickly, but no longer. If only she had been content with her lot, she might have lived to see the morrow.
「専任隊長フォルドラ・レムルプス、ただいま帰還しました。
Fordola Lupis, commander of the Lupi, reporting as ordered.
何を怯えている。
Why do you tremble so?
ドクロの処刑人とまで呼ばれた強者らしくもない。貴様でも死が恐ろしいか。
Could it be that the Empire's butcher is afraid? That she who walks with death is terrified of her own?
私が恐れているのは何も成し得ぬまま戦場ではない場所で死ぬことです。己の力で何かを勝ち得たという誇りとともに死にたいのです。
I am terrified of dying, having achieved naught. Gladly would I give my life to win a great victory on the battlefield, had I but the strength.
確かに貴様の力など取るに足らないほどのもの。しかし未熟ゆえに何かをつかもうとするその熱情の炎が周囲を燃やし、焦がしてゆく様を俺は気に入っていた。
Alas, you do not. Indeed, you are weak, and born of this weakness is a blind fervor, a raging inferno which threatens to consume not only you, but everyone around you. Yes, my lord.
さて、貴様は解放軍との戦いに敗れたばかりか、アナンタ族への対応を誤り、万神召喚のきっかけを作ったそうだな。何か申し開きはあるか？
You were defeated by the resistance on several occasions. You misjudged the Ananta and spurred them into summoning an icon. Have you anything to say?
ありません。すべては私の力量不足によるもの。いかなる処罰も甘んじて受けるつもりです。
I do not, my lord. My failures are my own. I'm prepared to accept your judgment.
殊勝なことを。だがくだらぬ演技が透けて見えている。本音を語らねば、言葉通りその首をここで落とす。
And that is very admirable. However, I've had enough of this dumb show. Give voice to that hunger I see in your eyes, or I will pluck them from your head.
力が。
I want...
力が欲しい。私を罵るすべてのものをねじ伏せるだけの力が。
I want to make them pay. All of them. Everyone who ever mocked or looked down on me. I want the power to make them pay.
そうだ。それでいい。
Very well.
ならば機会をくれてやる。超越者たる力を手にする機会を。命を懸けるだけの気概があるのであればな。
Then I shall give you a chance. A chance to transcend your mortal limits. Assuming, that is, you are prepared to wager your life for such power.
超越者たる力。
Transcend, my lord?
今日この場で失うことすら覚悟した命です。そのような力を得られるのなら何をためらう必要がありましょう。
I came here prepared to die. Tell me what I must do. Fordola is different than the other ones in that most other, I'll say commanders, but most of the other people around Xenos are just blaming each other or their, basically their soldiers, just to stay alive and stay away from Xenos's anger. But Fordola is basically throwing herself at Xenos so that her soldiers may live. Like, she was going to continue attacking, but one of her soldiers begged her not to. That is why she left. And the one who killed the Ananta was again one of her soldiers, not her. And she's actually protecting her soldiers. I wish we could have left on better terms, but that was never going to happen. It could be a problem if they get their hands on any more crystals, though. Never mind, we'll deal with that when the time comes. Yes, yes. Do I? Let's get this one just in case. Oh yes, we are gonna fly. You have done us a great service this day. Long shall my sisters sing the praises of the icon slayer. What? You have done us a great service this day. Long shall my sisters sing. Okay. Long shall my sisters sing the praises of the icon slayer. This makes more sense. Let us bear word to them of Sri Lakshmi's passing. Come, friends, to Viranilia. Alright. Also, I will white mage, so I can travel more easily. And I decided that I will get my white mage to level 90. So my other jobs will get a bonus from that. I think that's how that works. I'm not 100% sure, but yeah, that's what we are gonna do. Oh, can I unlock this here like this? No? Okay. In a few minutes then. Also, before we do anything else, we need to pet the good boy. Hey, look at that. Who's a good boy? There we go. Now we can. The winds whispered of your success, and your eyes confirmed their testimony. The Lady of Bliss no longer holds our Kalyana sisters in her thrall. For this we thank you. Greeny did the deed. We were but witnesses to her heroism. However, I fear this is only the beginning, for there is no cure for that which drives the desperate to beseech the gods for salvation. Should they wish to use their crystals to summon Sri Lakshmi again, naught can be done to stop them. We ignore our sister's plight at our peril. This we know. We shall endeavor to show them another path, so that the day you speak of never comes. By the way, every time I do the... Hi Duna! Hello, how are you? Welcome, welcome. I just finished the Lakshmi trial, and I'm about to learn how to fly here. Did you catch the pile of corpses in Gridania? Yeah. Also, whenever I read one of the Ananta's lines, like I do this sister, Patso, and things like that, my cats gather around, because apparently it is a cat gathering sound. You saw the picture. It was so fun. Like, oops. Is it a summoning ritual of some kind? So what happened is, one of our FC members realized that because of all the fate farming, there were a lot more blue mages around. Then their name is Maya, by the way. Then Maya learned that the blue mage has this spell called self-destruct, and it is the best spell ever. And decided that if we all self-destructed at the same point at the same time, it would be very fun. So we created an FC event. We were going to do it in front of our FC house, but then we decided to share the fun. So we went to Gridania and basically blow ourselves up there. And most of the people who had this spell also joined, which was so fun. Like, people going through Gridania saw us, looks, they were either what the fuck or they just blue maged and blow themselves up. It was so fun. It also gave anyone with a healing job gave the opportunity to like get their healing achievement. You know, where you resurrect someone that is not in your party or alliance. So we basically asked for people to resurrect us, and people also got some achievements that way. It was fun. And there was also a band playing in front of the theater, and when they saw us, they started playing Zombie and some other like related songs. It was so fun. Let me see if I have any. No, wait, I actually shared them with there, right? Let me see screenshots. Bam, ba-ram, bam, ba-ram. Dam. Huh. Okay, let me share a few pictures. Dam, ba-ram. Okay, I'm sharing them in your in your Discord. This was most of the madness. It was small, but it was lovely. So yeah, now that I haven't used Ananta voice for a while, the cats have disappeared. Also, I'm not I don't have a cam today because two reasons. First, I had an allergy attack yesterday, so everything is red and puffy right now, and I have a headache, so I'm basically playing in the dark. So even if I open the cam, it would just show part of my face. Like my glasses probably reflect the light from the screen, but basically that is what is lighting up the room right now, the only thing. And also I have a reservation at the hairdresser tomorrow morning, so I will have all my hair green again. Like it is almost halfway green right now. The roots and like almost maybe 15 centimeters starting from the roots are my original brown. They will all be green tomorrow. And to protect my hair, I haven't washed it for a few days. It doesn't look so good today, so I didn't open the cam. But yeah, that is why I'm just showing screenshots of our playthrough. Yesterday, my emotional support bunny was on the stream, and he was like, "Oh wait, this is a picture of me. Oh hey, I'm in this picture. Oh look, this is a picture of me." Because half the game, he's in half of my screenshots basically. Like, I wonder if I can show my screenshots. I think I can. Give me a second. So if I do this, wait, how do I do this again? Give me a second. So we get this bigger, yeah, and I will. Oh, are you in an ad? I don't know. I think I have some pictures of me sitting with Shadow Demon too. I tried to only use the pictures that that don't have any spoilers. Basically, I hope I managed that, but I'm almost certain I don't have any spoilers. We'll see. Okay. So if you were in an ad should have finished now. Okay, so boop. Right, I can probably do this. This is my first actual character, and this is Lynn, one of my friends that visit me all the time. She self-destructed, and I am the most innocent person. I had nothing to do. This is when we moved into a medium house from a small house and had a disco and a dancing cage in it. This is a very fun memory. The bunny here is the FC mom, and the open-shirted man is her husband, so stepdad probably. Let me check. Yeah, I can do this. This is where we took a friend through all the main Etherytes so he could unlock them. This is the first car I ever rode in, I guess. This is where when I realized I could make a rainy night in my house and basically left stepdad outside. It was a proud moment. This is where we realized some places do not have a hitbox that you can see. Yep, that room is still there. So this is where we realized basically windows have big hitboxes and we can dance on air. So that's what we are doing. This is from one of the... This is the Christmas Lola Parade, I think. Yeah, this is Suna and basically the Suna crew here. In Ulda. Yep, this is the Christmas Lola Parade. And this is where I found a frog NPC in a spoiler area, but yeah, I was so happy to find them. In my room, all alone. That room still plays all the sad music. Oh, yeah, this is the 10th year anniversary celebrations, basically. I tried getting a good picture of the show, but never could. This is our workshop. We are crafting. Nothing to see here. This is the machinist's place, I think. I don't remember. I have no memory of this. We probably finished some... what is this? I have no idea where we are. But yeah, probably some manner of trial or something. More Christmas Lola Parade. This is the head of my emotional support bunny. And we are in the Tomberry room. This is his room. We are just hanging around on air because hitboxes of furniture are funny. Again, this is my room. We spent so much time together. This is the Stormblood Manderville quests. I had to do that. We were doing maps. This is again, I think this is Azim Steps. We were doing maps, and with the FC, we were out of maps. Then a few members decided that they will just like mine more maps, so we are waiting for them in the rain with our campfire. This is one of the first big social things that I did with my FC at the time. I think this is Quartas, one of those big towers where you are too lazy to basically use the steps to go down, and you jump, and sometimes when you jump you got stuck on the lights. So this is the lights that I got stuck. This is the lalas of my Raiden FC. We are basically wahin each other here. I found some friends. They were NPCs, they didn't like me. This is the FC Mom's island. We were having a vacation there, and we are sunbathing basically. This is a room of this is either a dungeon or 50th floor of Palace of the Dead. I have not. This is Palace of the Dead. Yeah, look at our weapons. This may be you actually, Duna. Did we do it together? Is this you? You were a frog, right? This may be the Palace of the Dead. Your yeah, I think this is your long stream day where is this it? Where we did the Omega and Palace of the Dead. Am I remembering it wrong? Yep, this is us. Right. This is my first room and emotional support bunny, and the FC mom, and the other is another founder friend. I am actually inside my bathtub. When I played it inside my bathtub, this is what I see. This is Best Boy Torgal. We are flying. This is one of my Heaven's Ward relics, I think. One of the steps, at least. This is another clear with another group. Still need to, you have just a few days left. You have to do it. Do not run. This is where I also locked myself out of my room, inside my room. This is a friend's wedding. You have to do it tomorrow. Yep, you have to. Oh yeah, tomorrow is a community day for you, right? Okay, do it. It doesn't take long. And it is one of the more fun events. This is the first two long plants that I managed to keep alive. Yuria captured a new sprout for the tomberries, currently welcoming them. Oh, nice! This is also the first time I tried using the effects of the G-pose, basically. Tell them hi for me, Jotoho. This is my Omega FC, and we are looking at a toll. We have no idea why they are tall, but we are looking at them. This is me climbing one of the Endwalker areas. This is the ninja NPC. We are trying to look for something, I guess. One of the FC members told me we can get the sun and the moon minions, and they don't show up in GPO, so this is how it looks, basically. I am waiting for a friend to watch the Bahamut raids cutscenes. This is one of the first times I met you, I think, Tuna. You are not in the picture, but do you remember this jumping puzzle? I remember this jumping puzzle. I hated the last part. Oh, this is where we met Rick Astley. Look at that. That guy is Rick Astley. And he actually does the dance. It is lovely. And this is Nohead34. He's another streamer. Let me... I think it is that one.
Watch out for debuffs.
Oh wait, it doesn't show.
In and stack.
Let's do this.
Space. What?
Yeah.
What?
So anyway,
Somebody
then we
had
do,
lightning that stood with us.
end game stuff. So
Don't know if I had lightning or not. I don't think I did because I res and I checked.
let me go back.
Fire scorched,
So yeah,
isn't it?
this is when I
Let's
met
hope it
him.
wasn't me.
The sitting cat is Nohead, and we also met Rick Astley that day. Emotional support bunny and our resident hardcore raider, and we managed to climb the gate in our FC house. So this is we celebrating it. I found I could jump here, so I had to take a screenshot. This is the market board in front of our first FC house. Mostly that is where we stayed. This is someone's room, some random person's room, and my clothes were the same as them, so I just became another mannequin, basically. I am cooking, and this is emotional support bunny and one other FC friend. This is Dragonor and Suna again. And this is Cuddly Boy, I think, the one staying near me. So we had this, we found this cafe and just stayed there for a bit. This is FC Mom. We are having fun. This is another friend. They went to another FC, but when I see him, we take pictures. Another wedding. A successful map. This is the roof of our house. This is yet another friend. The Epic Giggler, I think. Oh, look. This is probably when we were waiting for you, Tuna. I'm not sure. I have a lot of... Oh, this is you. I have a lot of these pictures where people are dead and I'm dancing on them. Yeah. This is when I finally managed to get a house in lavender beds and made it a mock house. and climbed to the roof. Oh, this is Big Daddy and Sonic and me being really, really nice. Basically, Blues Brothers. Yeah, this is the picture. We can't stop here. We are done. This is the rest of the stream now. I love how my eyes peek from the beak of the chicken, basically. This is the best picture ever. Right, let's continue. This is again my the Raiden FC members after a wedding, because we all have our Muggles out. This is again us looking at a toll. We have no idea why they are tall. Yeah, again, I'm waiting for a friend in one of the dungeons, I think. Oh, this one is when we finished minimum item level Crystal Tower with the FC. The last one was hard. We managed that. This is FC Mom's room, and we are doing something. This is Jotoho and Pistachio. While I was in a cutscene, they decided to climb the roof and watch me from there, and yeah, I wasn't in a cutscene. I was taking a break, and they were watching me from the roof. So I climbed near them, and we had our photo taken. This is again me and the emotional support bunny. Another successful treasure hunt. This is the book club where we all have our books and having fun with it in Limsa. This is Puppy, I think, because this is the Omega FC, so of course I'm on the roof again, and we are staying with Puppy this time. This is the Shiny Mount crew. I think I was falling down here. I like this picture. Don't ask. Let's continue. This is another roof night where we cheered on the roof. This exact pixel on Gridania is broken, so we can just fall up to our necks if we are Lalafels and can do this basically. It makes very fun pictures. I'm again on a roof. I'm always on a roof, I think. This is my first day with my red panda. One of the FC members put me into horny jail. I have no idea why, but it was a nice jail. This is when I finally managed to make a curvy window. I was so happy. There was a pool, so I died there. Another dead Popoto Day. This was the Halloween event, I think. We all got baited and we danced. It was nice. And as a tomberry, it is customary to have a tomberry costume, so this is me being a good tomberry. Let's see. I'm basically sometimes alone in my pictures. But yeah, let's see if there's any other one. I'm always on a roof sitting somehow. I don't know. Again with the emotional support emotional support bunny. This is from Endwalker. We pass through fast. This is the person who started me on the game, and then he disappeared. This is a few days before he disappeared. Maybe he disappeared because I cooked him. I don't know. He was also the first bunny that I met in the game, and I wanted to make a rabbit stew. So, yeah. Anyway, this is me again with my big flowers. We have a lot of these. This is one of the Alexander raids, I think. And done. Alright. That was all of the pictures. Let me make it small again. Transition. Yes. Alright. I will add to that. There are so many other pictures that I want to add, but I don't have time to like go through them and make sure there are no spoilers. So I think I took a picture of all of the speech bubbles and almost all of the scenes in the last few quests of Endwalker. So like I have more than 500 pictures of the last few quests of Endwalker, let me tell you that. So I cannot put them here. That's why I mostly just have random pictures of me doing nothing on top of some weird place. But yeah, that's all of the things that I have pictures of. I need to spend more time with people, but I want to be done with MSQ. After that, I will join more events and will have more pictures with my friends in them. Right now, most of the pictures are just us doing random degenerate things in the FC garden, and those are also not okay pictures to put. Like teabagging naked lalas is not a picture that I want to put on the internet. Let's put it that way. But yeah. I think I read this one, right? This is before you came, and I was just realizing that when I accentuate the S sounds, all my cats come. So we are not gonna do that. Also, my OBS is having a field day right now. Dear OBS, docs. You need to get in here. Excuse me. Oh no. Let me fix my OBS. OBS is not having a fun time right now. Alright. Should be fine. My second monitor is where I check OBS, and it is a much smaller monitor than the primary one. So when I change something, OBS just has a heart attack. Alright. Yeah, this should be fine. Oh, also, I want to see what like what clip you will see. Let's see. I am trying to get Stream Elements to show a specific clip. Let's see if I get lucky.
Ah,
No.
ah. Here, you come here, and you come here. Everyone comes here, please. And nobody, and I mean it when I say this, absolutely nobody attacks my healer. They are precious baby. Okay? I will end you. Okay. Shifting sands. Sifting shands. Let's go.
I'm trying to make Stream Elements show, from your NoCam days. I'm trying to get Stream Elements to show your elephant impression. I don't think it will happen anytime soon. I love this new add-on. Like, people have so many nice nice clips. Let me see what Big Daddy has. Let's see.
What the fuck? Yes!
That's a cerulean pipeline.
Sorry.
Ooh!
Was loud.
Fuck me! I was not ready for that. I was fucking sad. I had tears in my eyes and every fucking shit in the studio. Just like, come, Nina, we're ready. Fuck, what the fuck? Where have you been? I've missed you. I was all sad and shit that I saw the coolest thing that I ever. What the fuck is Stinny and what happened with the blade though? What did how? How? But the fuck? I'm not lying. I was struggling. I had tears in my eyes and all shit like Conrad. Okay, we didn't know him too much, but fucking hell, what? How? Where's Stinian been though?
I'm dying. This is such a funny man. If you don't know him, he streams in the mornings and he streams until his son comes back from school. But right now they just moved to a new house, so he hasn't streamed for a month, I think, and they are still trying to get a good internet connection, but we all miss him. So if you have nothing to do or watch in the mornings, go watch him. He is great. There is one other person I want to show, and then I return to the game. Let me check their stream because I basically don't know their stream name. Oh, just hopes. Okay. So it is hopes.
Oh, fuck you, Goldie! Fuck
need
you!
to find a way to
Thank you for the 150 bits, my darling.
these,
Thank you. Thank
not
you. I'm
as-
awake. I'm awake. Yes, I'm awake.
Is there a
I
way
love
to
you too, Goldie.
get
Fuck you, bitch.
not as loud?
Fuck you, bitch.
Maybe. But yeah, this is Hopsu, or the Epic Giggler, and normally they only stream on Thursdays, way before you start, Duna, and she streams Final Fantasy, and sometimes she also streams other games on Saturdays or Sundays. But she has some, basically she has that T-Rex sound, and whenever she is distracted, someone has that sound, and every time she has a heart attack almost. And we have clipped all of them. But yeah, that is Hopsu, and I will return to the game now. Right. Yeah. Okay. We are all in this together, Ala Mhigans and Ananta. We understand that. Hopefully in time they will too. You and yours will ever be friends of the Vira. On that you have my word. We should be getting back to the peering stones. Thank you again, Sarisha, for everything. Right. We done? Yay! Right. Peering stones. I will never find my way to there, so we are just gonna do this. Also, before I forget, I need to check. I'll do that later. I need to find a way to make some of these clips less loud, basically, because some of them are a tiny little bit too loud, right? Is it? It's not considered a desktop audio, right? It's different from that. I'll have to try that. Right. Welcome back. Conrad and Marshal Turpin came to render aid, but I hear they won't be necessary. It won't. Sri Lakshmi is gone. But I should probably start at the beginning. Wait. Incredible. I don't know what to say. If you hadn't been there to stop her, who knows where it would have ended. You saved a lot of lives, Greeny. Take pride in that. It must be said that this is something of an unprecedented situation. Previous summonings were, to my knowledge, planned well in advance by a tribe as a whole. Indeed, there are several aspects of this incident which bear further investigation. In any event, the Kalyana's supply of crystals must remain limited for the foreseeable future, and ambient ether levels closely observed. Understood. The Alliance will consult with the Resistance and the Vira on how best to enforce said restrictions. Thank you, Vice Marshal. To other matters then. What news of the Imperials? None, which itself is troubling. It seems as though the Skulls and the remainder of the garrison have fully withdrawn into the peaks. We have seen neither hide nor hair of them since Velodina. Regardless of their reasons, our path is clear. Father has decided that it is time to advance east. Finally! He was also most emphatic that you be spared further duties for the present. You are to rest. It would not do for the Warrior of Light to collapse from exhaustion during the march. We may not be as strong or as quick as her, but we are soldiers nonetheless. We can deal with the Imperials. Hey, you've earned this respite, so enjoy it. And the same goes for you, Nago. You've been away from your family too long. Don't deny it. As you say, sir. Thank you. We'll make the most of our time here. Looks like it's up to me and mine to give you lot a proper welcome. My mother prepared a special meal for this occasion, and I have it on good authority that hers is the finest cooking in this side of Velodina. Oh. Good time! Honored guests, I pray you partake of our humble offerings as we give thanks for your many valiant deeds. Oh, foodstuffs. Thank you, sir, for this warm welcome. We are honored to break bread with you and your family. Come, come, eat your fill of our foods and drink deep of our spirits. There is more than enough for all. Well, when you put it that way, don't mind if I do. She wasn't kidding when she said her mother could cook. We ate a lot. Nom nom. You know, seeing her with her family, I can't help thinking of my own. Yeah. How my father would come home from a hunt with dinner on his shoulder, and Ida would prepare it with herbs and spices. Our mother died when I was little, so she did most of the cooking. We didn't have much, but we had each other, and that was enough for me. But they wouldn't let us have even that. Theodoric, Gaius. Of course, father and Ida had to fight. I would have too if I'd been older, but they didn't have to die. Yeah. It never ends, does it? They call us beasts, and they treat us like them. They push and they push and they... until someone pushes back. Until someone takes up arms or summons a god. A false god. If the 12 are watching us, what are they thinking? What are they thinking when they see the strong hunt the weak? When people fight and die and nothing gets better, and just goes on and on and on. You'd have to ask them. There's no justice, just us. I guess. I really want to say you'd have to ask them. Yeah, spoilers. There is no justice, just us. I know. That's why we are here, isn't it? Thanks for listening. I know I was just rambling, but I feel better somehow. Who knows what the answers are, or if there even are any. Either way, life goes on, and we've got to go with it. Sorry, that sounded better in my head. I must be getting tired. Time to turn in, I think. Tomorrow's another day, eh? Let's see what it brings. Sleep well, Greeny. Yes. Now we get to learn to fly. And there's something to be said of a home-cooked meal, is there not? We must cherish these moments, fleeting as they are. The fight will always be there, waiting for us to return. Oh yeah, mine are much better. That makes sense. Let's get this one. And now we can fly. Oh, what is this? Why do I have a blue quest here? A new contender? What is this? A new contender? Is this one of the... I think this is a like, I don't remember the name. Custom delivery quest thing, right? Yep, these are all custom delivery things, I think. Or the Ananta ones, I don't know. But yeah, we don't need these yet. Okay. Let's talk to Alfino. I trust you are well rested and refreshed, yes? Then let us return to the front. The greater part of the Alliance forces should have advanced into the peaks by now, but I expect we will pass many of our comrades on the road east. There's a checkpoint along the way, as I recall, but we will need only to identify ourselves to the soldiers in order to pass. Okay. Where are we going? Oh, okay. We'll go there, but there is something we will do first. Waha! We gonna fly. I will unlock this, then all the way here. Actually, there should be a sightseeing point. Am I wrong? I cannot fly any longer, any higher. There is no sightseeing thing here. If there is one, I will find it later. Okay. Let us unlock the area. We can fly. This is also one of the areas that I love fishing in. I don't know why, but the waters here are just fun. Right. Anything to see? Let me check. Oh, hello. I have no memory of this. And there is nothing here, I think. Okay. I vaguely remember some of the... Oh, yep. I vaguely remember some of these places having like sightseeing tour things, but... And I just realized that they're called vistas. Yeah, some of these places have vistas, but I don't remember most of them. I just basically want to complete it just for the sake of completing. Where do we go? Relgar's Reach, okay. Is this place unlockable? No? Where are we going? Excuse me. Okay. Apparently this is a location. There is nothing there. Also, look at this monstrous wall. Yeah. Right. Okay, now let's go all the way here. By the way, is this... did something pass through here, like broke through the mountain or something? Right? Maybe right... Yep. Look at that. It's broke through the mountain there and then just fell to that big hole behind my character now. Yep. What could it be? Also, this also means I can now complete the White Mage quests of level 6 to 270, I think. I may do that sometime. Because they are, if I remember correctly, they are mostly here. There's a small house here. Cute little house. Right? In the world. And it is where most of the White Mage quests are done. And now we are gonna go here. The best place ever. That is the place, right? It is the right map? I am on the right map, right? This is the place. Yeah. This will be a very fun thing in the near future. There we go. Fringes is done. Now we go talk to the recruit. Hi. We wish to pass, thank you. Science, a pleasure to have you with us again. You'll be happy to hear we have taken Alagiri and have already begun fortifying it as our new base of operations in the peaks. Give a shout to the lads if as you pass, eh? Yes, we will. I don't think I'm finishing the Stormblood today, but I'll do all I can. I just realized I have a whole area to go to. I remember how they laughed, Alliance and Resistance soldiers, eager for battle, trading jokes as we marched east towards the peaks. Beyond this last line of defense lay the locks and the city. Breaching it would be no small feat. But we bet the Imperials back, just like that, and we liberated a village, the first of many. Battle. I have to do the battle. Give me a moment. Where is my battle? Battle.
Waddle.
Hehehe. Waddle. Oh wait. Oh yeah. Actually, we have this part unlocked already, right? Yeah. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. So we already have half of this unlocked. Yeah, the peaks and only the locks remain. Nice. Okay. As you can see, this part of the peaks is much higher than the northern reaches. Hence, why the Imperials built Specula Imperatoris where they did. See those 3 towers to the east? That's her. Sits right on the edge of a cliff, so attacking from the north is a fool's errand. From the south, on the other hand, she is no different from any other Imperial installation. You see now why Velodina was so important, eh? Right then, come along, they are waiting for us in Alagiri. Dum, da-dum, ba-dum, da-dum. Right. Check the compass. Southeast. What is in the southeast? Oh, it's probably on my way anyway. Okay, nice. I think I'll take a break pretty soon. Northeast. Somewhere here. I don't see anything. Oh, I see it. Okay, nice. Oh, wait, where's the other one? To the east. Alright, somewhere here, but it's dungeon. I don't remember a dungeon. Huh. Here we are, the new base of operations for the Alliance and the Resistance. Ah, there you are. Greetings, General. I see you have been quite busy in our absence. Less than you may imagine. The Imperials fled at our coming, and we took the village without a fight. Heh? Your timing is impeccable. We were about to discuss our strategy to seize Specula Imperatoris. Though we are fresh from the road, we should be glad to attend. Good. Take a moment to gather yourselves and join us when you are ready. Yes, yes. Let me lick the Aetheryte and then I'll join you. Right. This may be important. Give me a moment. I will take a very small break and call someone. Give me a second. I will do this. I will do this. I will do a transition. I'll be back. Right, I am back. Sorry about that. My parents are going to visit next weekend, so they are trying to organize things. I need to most of the time just answer the phone when messaging isn't enough. Okay, let's go. Oh, is this the one that I... no, it's not. Is it? There is one set of clothes here that I like, but I don't know which ones are they. No, these are not them. Anyway, let's go. Well, you heard the Flame General. Looks like we've got a meeting to attend. By the way, I am not sure if it is the same in all countries, but at least in Turkey and some other countries, next Sunday is Mother's Day, just so you know. So you have 1 week to get something to your mothers if you haven't already. Raubahn. That's everyone? Then let us begin. Alagiri is ours, and for a mercy we took it without losing a single man. But we dare not grow complacent. Specula Imperatoris... Hey, I said that the first time. Specula Imperatoris will not be so easily won. If I may, General, should we not pause to consider the Imperial's motivations? For Xenos to surrender a fortified settlement of strategic importance without so much as firing a shot is inexplicable. We searched the village and found no traps or other signs of sabotage. Suspicious though it may be, I will not refuse this gift from our enemy. The path to Ala Mhigo is through the east, through Specula Imperatoris and Custom Albania. It bears repeating, however, that the latter is home to a massive cannon with unparalleled range and destructive power. Which means that we will need to strike Specula Imperatoris quickly, both to limit their ability to locate our forces in the field and to utilize the installation as a shield against attack, as they would doubtless not risk damaging the towers. I see. Then we have no choice but to accept what we have been given. That is the way of it. I've no doubt that Xenos has got something planned, but we'll just have to deal with it when the time comes. To the assault then. The main host will commence a direct assault on Specula Imperatoris. During this time, I would hold the Scions in reserve at Alagiri to deal with any Imperial forces that may be dispatched in response. Understood. Wait a minute. We should be fighting with you and the Resistance. I understand you don't want to rely too much on Greeny after what she has been through, but at least let the rest of us do our part. If she wants to fight, I say let her fight. Don't do anything too reckless, alright? I mean, for this we should say that not do anything too reckless, but yeah, she wants to fight, this is her home. Let her fight. Thanks, I knew you would understand. Mayhap it would be best if I accompanied you, as they can stay with Greeny. Oh, go if you must. The two of us can take care of ourselves. You have your orders. Dismissed. Right. Meanwhile? Is this a meanwhile? Meanwhile, deep within an Imperial research facility. Nice. Oh no, this is not a good meanwhile. This is a bad meanwhile. I don't like this meanwhile. I actually hate this meanwhile.
頭が割れそうだ。
My head. Let us see.
ほう、目覚めるとは運がいい。その強運も一つの才か。
So, she lives. Impressive or merely lucky? Though that too may prove a useful trait.
ゼノス様、私は一体。
My lord, what have you done to me?
我らガレアン族は優れた種族ではあるが、先天的にエーテル操作を不得手とする。要するに魔法を操ることができないということだ。
Though we Garleans are intellectually and physiologically superior in almost all respects, we lack the hereditary traits required for the reliable manipulation of ether, hence our unique inability to wield magics.
それゆえ、魔法を得意とする多種族に圧迫され、イルサバード大陸北部の寒冷地に追いやられた歴史を持つ。
This deficiency, for want of a better word, was subjected to decades of oppression by the lesser races, and we were eventually driven to seek shelter in the cold northern reaches of Ilzabard.
幸運だったのは、そこで精靈水という資源を見つけ、やがて魔導技術を発展させることができた点だ。魔導とは、すなわち魔法の代替たるもの。
Fortunately, said region was replete with vast deposits of ceruleum, which proved instrumental in the development of Magitech, a revolutionary technology conceived to compensate for our disadvantage.
この技術により、我らは世界に覇を唱える強国となったわけだが、あいにく私が欲しているのは代わりではなくそのものでね。
It was with Magitech that we grew strong, that our nation became an empire. Yet ultimately, this was an extrinsic solution to an intrinsic problem. What I wanted was not a crude device to be used in lieu of magic.
ガレアン族への後天的魔法能力の付与。帝国社会では異端視される研究だが、聡明なるゼノス殿下は理解を示し、支援してくださったのだ。
Through modification of the Garlean genome, I argued that it might be possible to enhance a subject's ability to manipulate ether, effectively empowering them to wield magics. Alas, my theories were met with consternation in the imperial court. Only Lord Zenos, with commendable foresight and wisdom, deigned to support my research.
それがこの強化処置の目的。しかし、私はガレアン族では。
You gave me this treatment? But I'm not Garlean.
ああ、貴様はアラミゴ系の一族だったな。
Ala Mhigo, true and true.
安心しろ。貴様に与えたのは単なる魔力ではない。より多くを焦がす高き力だ。
What you have been granted is far greater than mere magic. Before that lesser light, it is a second sun.
ところで、先ほど解放軍が荒切りを占拠したと聞きましたが、スペキュラが攻撃されるのも時間の問題ではありませんかな。力を試させる機会としては申し分ないかと。
I am informed that Alagiri was recently occupied by the resistance, and that an attack on Specula Imperatoris is considered imminent. This could provide an ideal opportunity to test her performance in the field.
確か貴様の部隊、ドクロ連隊と言ったか。奴らもスペキュラの守備隊に合流していたはずだったな。
Your skulls, was it? They have joined the garrison at the watchtower?
はい。直ちに部隊に合流し、 反乱分子の迎撃に当たります。
Yes, my lord. By your leave, I will rendezvous with them and lead a counterattack against the insurgents.
今から言ったとて間に合うまい。それよりも貴様に任せたい仕事がある。やってくれるな。
No. Even were you to leave now, you would not arrive in time. There is another duty I would entrust to you. I don't like that smile. Found you. Hehe. Wait. Oh yeah, we wait for things to load. There we go. So full of fire and eager, weren't they? Well, I wouldn't worry too much. They're strong and they have each other. At least he spared me the trouble of having to speak up. I wasn't about to let this go alone. Let's get this one, I guess. Was it one of these? No. And this is just another color. Yeah, no. We have a fair bit of ground to cover, so we should split up. If you come across any Imperial soldiers, you know what to do. Oh, and so you know, I sent word to Erenwald's squadron. They are already searching other nearby areas, so we have allies in the event we encounter anything beyond our means. Where are we going? These two places. Okay. Do I have any other ether currents? Oh, not you. Northeast. Oh yeah, I already realized it would be somewhere here-ish. Okay. Alright, let's do some of these. Did I do any of the quests here? Nope. Okay. Alright, sometime in May or June, I will go visit my family in another city, so I will not have access to my PC there. That means I will not be able to stream or even play Final Fantasy. But my laptop may be able to run some smaller games. Like I tried playing Witcher, the first one, not Witcher 3. The first Witcher game, and it's kinda worked. So I don't know what would happen if I do it with OBS, and I don't know the situation with the internet there, but I kind of want to try streaming something. It may be, I mean, I may even try Inscription because that game didn't need much from me. I may try streaming Stardew Valley, maybe. I'm open to suggestions. Even Balloons Tower Defense, I don't know, something. I want to try and see how good my laptop is for streaming purposes. Well, we will see. Okay. I should also maybe level a DPS to a high level. Going around as a high level white mage is kinda weird. Ah, give me a moment, Greeny. Say it again if you would. No, maintain your distance for now. Understood. Keep me apprised of any developments. And that was Arenwald. The pair that was spying on us in the fringes has followed us here. What about you, Greeny? Any trouble? And there I was thinking we might be due for some peace and quiet. Glad to hear you dealt with them. I hope the assault on Specula Imperatoris is going well. No, wait. Let me get this one. Oh. The prayer music. Oh, you've improved, lad.
ご冗談を私に切らせるつもりで隙を見せて誘い込んだのでしょう。
Come now, father. You lured that fool onto my blade, and do not try to deny it.
やれやれ、かなわんな。ところで、コンラッド殿と解放軍の様子はどうだ？
Our work here is all but done. Out of Conrad and his men.
メインタワーの制圧に向かっています。例のアラミゴ人部隊、ドクロ連隊が激しく抵抗しているようですが、武装解除するよう説得してみると。
They are for the main tower. The skulls have offered fierce resistance thus far, but Conrad seems to believe he can convince them to lay down their arms.
そうか。ならば地上の敵は我らで片付けるぞ。
And then we will tend to the stragglers down below. With me! Report.
敵軍が地上施設をほぼ制圧し、メインタワーの攻略にかかっているとのこと。援軍を求める救援要請が入っております。
Enemy forces have overrun the lower facilities and appear to be mounting an assault on the main tower. We have already received a request for reinforcements.
すでに増援部隊の出撃準備も整っておりますので、ご命令があればすぐにでも。
A unit of legionnaires has been mustered and is ready to depart. They await your orders, Commander. Stand down. Commander? Tell them to stand down.
そんな。お言葉ですが、フォルドラ様。あなたのドクロ部隊も防衛に回されていると聞いております。 部下を見殺しにするというのですか。
Commander, if I may, our people, your people are still in there. They will be slaughtered.
できんのだ。もちろん私自ら増援部隊を率いると志願した。だが禁じられたのだ。
You think I don't know that? I want nothing more than to help them, to lead the bloody charge. But I have my orders.
ゼノス様は増援の派遣は現に慎めと。そしてこの基地のカノン砲で砲撃せよと。
Lord Zenos said no reinforcements. He would have us use the main cannon to destroy the installation.
まさか敵もろとも味方も皆殺しにしろとおっしゃるのですか。
What? Kill our own soldiers? You must be mistaken.
その言葉、ゼノス様を前にしても進言する覚悟はあるのか。
Mayhap you'd like to ask Lord Zenos yourself?
先ほどの言葉は忘れてやる。砲撃準備を急げ。
I thought not. Initiate the firing sequence.
互いの屍にすら踏み台として進む。それほどに我らの決意は固く、悲願は重いのだ。さあ、貴様たちも覚悟を示せ。命令を服従しろ。
Wars are won on the backs of the dead, theirs and ours. There's no truth but this. We must remain firm and resolute and always, always do our duty. Now, give the order. Initiate firing sequence.
了解。砲撃準備。安全装置解除。手法下ろせ。
A. Initiating fire sequence. Release safety locks. Deploy main cannon.
アンスフリット、フルドルフ、エメリン、我らアラミゴ人の未来のため死んでくれ。自由の礎となるのだ。
Ansfield, Rudolph, Emmeline. For us. For our people. For our future.
フォルドラ様、攻撃目標の設定を。
I need you to confirm the target, Commander.
攻撃目標メインタワー。準備が整い次第、直ちに砲撃せよ。
Specula Imperatoris, main tower. Fire when ready. What in the seven hells?
長距離砲撃が行われたようですが。
Long range artillery?
未だ兵が戦っているというのに、これが帝国軍のやり口ということか。総員、撤退せよ。
Those treacherous bastards. Their people were still fighting. Full retreat, now! Relay the orders!
了解です。
Understood.
総員退避。総員退避。
All forces retreat. I repeat, all forces retreat. This wasn't a nice meanwhile. By the 12, did you see that? The main tower just collapsed. You heard it too, didn't you? It must have been the cannon at Castrum Albania. But that was an Imperial installation and their troops were still... Damn it, no one's responding. I don't know if the shell's being jammed or... We have to go right now. They need our help. Yes, yes. That is not nice. This way. There's no time to lose. This way? Oh, I cannot see that far. Is this the one with the main tower? I don't know. It's worse than it looks. He probably wasn't even... Pull yourself together. The gate. This is our way inside. We need to find my brother right now. Cement bulkheads. Okay. The locks on the massive gate appear to have been disabled. You need only price them open to pass through. Okay. Yes, proceed. Right. Not good. Let's talk with Alize. Damn it, I don't see them. My brother or Liz. Maybe the general knows something. Pepin? It shall be done. Right. I'm glad you are here, Greeny. I'm glad you are here, Greeny. In case it isn't obvious, the Imperials fired on us, on Specula Imperatoris. I didn't think they had it in them to kill their own men just to kill us. God damn them all. Where's my brother? Tell me where he is. I want to see him. He was in the tower when it was stuck, but that need not mean anything. Our forces are still evacuating and many remain unaccounted for. Alize, listen. There are soldiers wounded and dying all around us. Soldiers with families just like you and me. They need our help. Do you understand? He is right. I'll take the north, you take the east. Right. This is the east, okay. Open up. I am healer. I can cast... Thank you. I think I can manage on my own. I can cast Asylum. I can cast Medica. That would help. For a moment there I thought I was bound for Tal's Great Hall. Ye gods, what were the Imperials thinking? Just give me a moment to let the world stop spinning, would you? There. Alagir is not far. I'll make it. I'll make it. Ah, this will This one won't make it, I guess. We'll see. Oh. Everything hurts. I think I was stuck by debris from the tower. Wait, I know you. GreenyThePanda, ward of House 4 Toms. We fought together on the steps of fate. You saved my life back then. And now... Oh, he's okay. I can walk, thank you. 1,000 times, thank you. Conrad! Conrad, can you hear me? Nago, put him down over there. Oh. Conrad! Conrad, speak to me!
突然の出来事だった。最後まで抵抗していたドクロ連隊の若者をコンラッド隊長が説得し、投降させた直後に帝国軍の砲撃を受けたんだ。
It was all so sudden. Conrad had just convinced the last few skulls to surrender when we heard the bang and everything started to shake.
どうにか生存者を助け出したが、コンラッド隊長は治癒魔法で処置はした。あとは祈るほかない。
We carried survivors to safety, but Conrad is... We have done what we can for him. All that remains is to pray. Conrad!
理性なのか。すまぬ。目が見えておらんでな。
Is that you, Liz? Can't see a damn thing.
わしの命もここまでのようじゃ。
Well, that's that then. Time's up.
大丈夫、すぐに良くなるって。
What are you talking about? You'll be on your feet before you know it.
運命は変えられんよ。よいか、よく聞け。理性よ、お主にアラミゴ解放軍を託す。
It's all right, Liz. I've lived long enough. But listen, I want you to lead the resistance in my stead.
コンラッド、弱気にならないで。みんなで力を合わせてアラミゴを解放するんでしょ。こんなところで立ち止まってどうするの。
Don't say another word. You'll recover. We will recover. We'll bring freedom to Ala Mhigo together. We are not going to stop here.
そう、立ち止まってはならん。ようやくまとまりかけた解放軍をこのまま崩壊させるわけにはいかんのじゃ。
No, you won't. Everything we've built, everyone we've brought together. I know you'll somehow. I know you'll shove them the way.
理性よ、お主ならできる。革命の英雄の子でも、イダの妹でもなく、 お主にこそわしの後を託したいのじゃ。
You got it in you, Liz. Not because you are Curtis's daughter or Ida's sister, but because you are you. Because you are you.
コンラッド。
仲間と共に進め、そして自由を。
Lead them to victory, to freedom.
分かった。約束するよ。必ずやり遂げてみせる。だから安心して。
I will, Conrad. I will. I promise. Meanwhile, in the chaos of Castrum Abania. Next round, double the charge. Oh.
ニーズヘッグ、貴様の力を借りるぞ。
Come, dog. We are needed. Wait, we just watched this in a clip of Big Daddy, right? This was the Big Daddy clip that we watched. That's the cerulean pipeline. Impossible. How can one man shoot the bastard? Shoot him. This was the Big Daddy clip we watched, I think.
魔装ニーズヘッグに貫けぬものなし。
My lance has slain far greater beasts.
借りは返したぜ、坊ちゃんよ。
You're welcome, boy. He's like for Alf, you know.
取り逃がしたか。防衛隊は続報を終え、整備隊は被害状況を確認し、直ちにカノン砲の修復作業に移れ。
Notify all units. I want that intruder found. And get the engineers to fix my bloody cannon. The savages are coming. Right. We could have killed them. We could have walked away. But instead we tried to convince them to lay down their arms. We tried to seek a peaceful resolution. We showed them mercy and this was their response. Fire and blood. This was their answer. Such crimes cannot go unpunished. They must not. God as my witness, there will be a reckoning. Forgive me. Now is not the time for vows of vengeance. We must remain calm and rational and in control. The Imperials have demonstrated a willingness to fire on their own. So long as we remain here, we are in danger. We three will see to Commander Camp's body. Find my sister and return to Alagiri. Your sister's just here? Oh, what is that? It is for flying types, I guess? Right? Yeah, I don't think it can be jumped. Yeah, let's do that later. There, that should suffice for now. Go ahead, join the others. Tell me you found Alfiro. Tell me he's alright. He is fine, but we lost Conrad. Oh, take the 12. I don't know why I would have done. Though, saying that, what will the resistance do without Commander Camp? Sorry, not here, not now. We should return to Alagiri. Keep an eye out for any wounded who need our help on the way. Right. Oh, we are still looking for wounded. Okay. Is it through here? Southeast. I see that. It wasn't long ago I was trying to kill you and yours. I half expected you were about to slit my throat. To hell's with this. I should be back home in Ilsabart instead of taking fire from my so-called comrades. There we go. This way, I think. We don't have anywhere else to go, right? I guess. Yep, this way. Thanks, friend. A bloody tourniquet came loose and I was having trouble getting it back on. I should be fine the rest of the way. There's another one here-ish. Oh, there. Oh, bless you, kind. Wait, is that you, Greeny? I didn't recognize you at first, feeling a bit dizzy. Must have lost a lot of blood. I can't keep going. I can't keep going. Alright. Let me check that last compass thingy. Southeast. Let's try to find it, right? Before we return. Maybe not. I want to see when it says just east. Here-ish, okay. So it is near that dungeon, whatever that is. Okay. Greeny, we have given over Commander Camp's remains for safekeeping. Later, I have no idea when, rites must needs be performed. For now, however, we must carry on. We must press forward. We must not give in to despair. All Alliance and Resistance units have now withdrawn from Specula Imperatoris. It is time we spoke with General Alden. Okay. Oh. These deaths weigh heavily on my soul. Commander Camp's most of all. He was a wise leader. He was a patriot. But above all else, he was a good man who will be sorely missed. One of many lost this day. I ask for a moment's silence to pray for the souls of the departed. Manago is crying. We have suffered a grievous defeat, but we cannot and will not renounce this cause. The die has been cast. Hold tight to this grief, this anger, and let it drive you forward. Let it be your strength and your shield when next you face the enemy. It will carry us far, General. Of that I have no doubt. Ere we take another step towards Ala Mhigo, however, we must first address the question of how to deal with Castrum Albania's cannon. If the Imperials are willing to employ the weapon without thought for their own soldiers' safety, we may struggle to approach them. A frontal assault is out of the question. We'd lose countless men before we even reach the walls. Would we? Recall that the Imperials could have obliterated our forces had they kept firing, but neglected to do so. They had no strategic reason to cease fire, which begs the question, why did they? You suspect they were unable to fire the cannon again, mayhap due to a malfunction? Or one of their officers found his conscience after the first barrage, or a heretofore unknown resistance faction chose the moment to disable it. There are many possibilities, but the fact remains that they stopped when logic dictated they continue. Then I'll just have to go and see for myself if the cannon is still operational. Are you mad? Conrad put you in charge of the resistance. We can't risk losing another commander so soon. I know how you feel, Nago. I do. But I need you to understand. It wasn't long after Papalimo and I arrived at Relgar's Reach that Conrad first asked me to join the resistance. And then he kept on asking. Every time I said no, I told myself it was because of the science. But even then, I knew deep down that it was an excuse. That I was still afraid of following my heart, because I couldn't be sure if it was for me or for Ida. But then I met someone on the other side of the world who had struggled with the same worries. And as we traveled and fought together, I saw him grow and become the leader of his people, and become the leader his people needed him to be. Raubahn? And now it's my turn to do the same. There's not a lot of us left, and of the ones that are, many are still wounded. We have to make do with what we've got, and I'm the best qualified. It's as simple as that. But don't worry, Nago, I'll come back, I promise. While I acknowledge Commander Hext's right to carry out this mission, I see no reason why she should do so alone. Greeny, would you go with her? Would have done it even if you hadn't asked, sir. I suppose someone's got to keep her out of harm's way. Would have done even if it hadn't asked. Yeah. Then it is settled. We will await your return. And I will take a break here because my flatmate is home. I'll go say hi and I will make another coffee and I will see you soon. Blop. And blop. Hello, I am back. Alright. Let's continue. Sorry to drag you into this, Greeny. It may not be the decision Conrad would have made, but I'm not Conrad. I never will be. I don't know what kind of leader he was hoping for, but right now, all I can do is be myself. And the moment flatmate is back, the cats have also gone. Very shouty crazy. Do I? Suddenly I have all the quests here. Okay. No blue quests yet. If you don't mind, I'd rather not wait around and have people try to talk me out of it. Let's get moving. I have a good vantage point overlooking the castrum. Nuncamp's Hope. The ship stranded on the rocks to the east of here. It shouldn't take us long to get there. Oh, but there might be some ancient golems guarding it. Or that might just be an old wives' tale. Either way, it's worth the risk. Right. Please, Commander, I pray you proceed with all due caution. Do not hesitate to call upon us if needed. Yes, yes. To reach the ship, we'll have to scale the cliff face. I'll get some climbing gear and meet you there, alright? I will look after them, Nago, don't worry. I think this one is a Saint Seiya. That one should be a current quest. Let's check. Is that a... Yes, it's a current one. We'll do that in due time. Right now, let us... I'm not in too much of a hurry because I don't know how to get the last ether currents thing either, so we'll see. Of course there are people. Oh. Hello. That's a big boy. Oh, run! I shouldn't play with one hand. I don't know. The other one is captured by a cat, so I cannot. Oh wait. Yep. Sorry to keep you waiting. I see you met the golems. Looks like the old stories were true, eh? In a way, I am glad. Right then, time to climb. Uh-huh. Yep, time to climb. Phew, that took a bit more out of me than I expected. And here she is, Nuncamp's Hope, the ark that one man made to save countless others from the flood during the Sixth Umbral Era. It's comforting to think that there have always been people who cared this much about their fellow men, who accomplished such great feats that people couldn't help thinking they must be made up. But the proof's right here, isn't it? I don't just mean the ship, you know. I mean you. Long before anyone started calling you a hero, you were there for those in need. You did things for people when you didn't have to, sometimes even when they didn't want you to. It can't have been easy, staying true to yourself, but we are all better for it, me included. I'll never be a leader like Conrad, or Hien, or my father. But I can be a friend to you all, and I can fight by your side. I can be me, and that'll just have to be enough, eh? Ne? Strange to think back on it. If we had been standing in different places, or if the shell had stuck the tower differently, it would have been me instead of Conrad. Or maybe both of us. What kind of monster murders they wrote? Is that smoke from Castrum Albania? Wait, it's coming from the cannon. I can't tell what happened from here, but I can tell that it won't be giving us any trouble in the immediate future. This is our chance, Greeny, to avenge Conrad and all the others who died in the tower, friend and foe. To take Castrum Albania and bring the bastards who gave the order to fire to justice. It won't be easy after the losses we took, but I know everyone's champing at the bit to strike back. With the right plan, I'm certain we can do it. We have to tell the others. Come on. And we go back. Right. Nice. Easier down than up, eh? Though not necessarily safer. Anyway, no time to rest. We need to convince the others to strike now, before the Imperials have time to fix their cannon. Right, I can get this one, I guess. My summoner is high enough level. There is no time to lose, Greeny. General Aldin needs to know what we saw. Okay. Right. Now why am I running again? We go comfy! Look at my comfy chair. You are returned. I only hope you bring good news. We scaled the cliffs of Nuncamp's Hope and spied smoke rising from Castrum Albania's main cannon. I think Marshal Terrapin's right. They didn't fire again because they couldn't. The cannon seems to have been disabled somehow. Then we must attack Castrum Albania at once. It could still be a trick, but if it isn't, we may not get a better opportunity. Bluntly, General, if it is a trick, it's an utterly baffling stratagem. Had the Imperials wished to wipe us out, they could simply have kept firing. Be that as it may, we need not risk everything to seize it. I say we dispatch a small contingent to infiltrate the castrum and secure control of the weapon. If the enemy is preoccupied with repairs, we may be able to take them unawares. If, on the other hand, it is indeed a trick, our token force will prove an elusive target, and we will at least know the cannon is operational. Either way, it seems well worth the risk. But how are we to infiltrate the castrum? In anticipation of a day such as this, men and women under my command have labored long to cultivate a network of informants throughout Girabania, including Radiata. Radiata is home to many who hold menial positions at Castrum Albania and other nearby installations. With the aid of our allies there, I believe we can secure a route into the fortress. The Resistance will handle this. You may have recruited these informants, but they'll be just as happy working with fellow Ala Mhigans. And at the end of the day, it is our land, our responsibility. Let us do right by Conrad. I should be glad to accompany her, General, as with Alize and Green, I am sure. Yes, yes. Well then, if you are all in agreement, I see no reason to refuse you. Yeah. We will make ready to march on Castromabania. Go, and may Relgar watch over and keep you. My apologies for speaking on your behalf. It would seem my sister's forthright manner is rubbing off on me. I confess my decision to volunteer was not wholly motivated by concern for Liz, nor less Ala Mhigo. Castrum Abania is the largest imperial facility in the peaks, you see, and so the likelihood that Kryl is being held captive there is quite high. Dealing with the cannon remains our main objective, of course, but if there is even a chance that Kryl might be rescued in the process, I would never forgive myself if I didn't take it. That makes sense. Let's get this one. So, to review, we are to travel to Radiata, where we will meet with a contact recruited by Marshal Terrapin's agents. I took the liberty of reviewing intelligence reports while Greeny and Liz were away, so the settlement is not wholly unfamiliar to me. As the Vice Marshal indicated, the vast majority of the populace is employed as manual labor in either Specula Imperatoris or Castrum Abania. Perhaps as a result of this, the Resistance has long struggled to make inroads there. Hey, you have the right of it. They got a better deal than most Ala Mhigans, feeding off what scraps the Imperials gave them. Damned if I know how Marshal Terrapin's agents got one of them to turn his coat. I understand your disdain, I do, but I also understand their desire to look after their families by any means necessary. Our contact is a Rogadin woman. She will ask us a question. After we answer with courage, she will know us as friends. Courage, right. Put together a squadron, Nago. We'll need them soon. With me, my friends, and be ready for anything. Okay, now we are taking a small break because here is just the quest that we may need. Hey, you're that adventure everyone's been talking about, aren't you? Just the woman I wanted to see. You have a bit of time to spare, I hope? Yes. It seemed a bloody miracle we managed to take Alagiri without spilling a drop of blood, but it was all thanks to one man, a man the Alliance would very much like to speak with. Getting him to come in for questioning, however, has proven more trouble than we thought. It's not my place to be dealing with this, to be honest with you, but I think I'd be best to resolve the matter quietly if possible. Things could get messy around here if the Alliance or the Resistance start kicking up a fuss. I'm like to draw attention if I leave my post, but you adventurers are free to move about as you please. So, what do you say? Can you give me a hand? You adventurers are a good folk. Now I really shouldn't say much more out here in the open. You best go and speak with him yourself. About his name. He can tell you the rest. Alright. Also, do I have any other blue quests? I don't see any. Okay. Lonesomeness. Oh no. What am I doing? Okay. The adventurer who slew Lord Van Balzar? So they've sent you to claim my head then? Huh? No? Calm down, man. And Brazenbrook sent you to help? Oh, thank heavens. You see, I'm actually a centurion of the Garlean forces. Now, before you do anything rash, let me explain. When I learned of the Allied forces' approach, I knew we had no way of repelling them, so I ordered all of my men to retreat from Aragiri. I then planned to turn myself in, but I ran into certain complications. I can see you are unconvinced. Tell you what, why not ask the villagers about me? When you hear what they have to say, I think you'll come to understand why I couldn't turn myself in. Okay. Shityalani. Both? The place wouldn't be the same without him, and we certainly have no intentions of sending him to be butchered by the Alliance. Oh, they like him. So they told him to just, disappear for a bit until the Alliance is gone? Yeah, no worries there. Where'd you hear that name? I won't have anyone speaking ill of him. Unless you are looking to pick a fight, you'll keep your mouth shut. Okay. Dude. What do you want with Boat? He is not in trouble, is he? We already told the Alliance scum they can't have him. Oh, okay. I see now. That makes sense, I think. I want to see something. Yes! I found the water to die in. There we go. Okay, we can continue. And there you are. Now do you see the cause of my hesitation? In light of their reaction to my being arrested, the Alliance has allowed me to remain here for the time being, but for all intents and purposes I am a war prisoner. The villagers initially meant to keep me hidden, but harboring one's enemy is a serious crime no matter whose side you're on, and I've heard what the Alliance does to those who help the Guardians. The stuff of nightmares, I tell you. No, we don't. My execution is assured the moment they take me into custody, but if the villagers should take arms in protest, they don't deserve such a bloody fate. Brazenbrook has made a valiant effort to assuage the people's anger, but there's only so much a man in his position can do. I know how strange this may seem, but I want you to convince the people of Alagiri to allow for my surrender. Right. I would like to return to that quest line sometime. It sounds like an interesting thing. Okay, let's check if this one has something for us. Fancy yourself as our village's savior, do you? If you truly mean what you say, I have a mind to introduce you to someone. His name is Sayer. Used to be one of the quarry's finest workers, he did. He keeps fighting the good fight to restore Alagana to its former glory, but I do worry about the toll it must be taking on a man of his years. Have a chat with him if you are interested in helping. Right, where is this man? Oh, here-ish, okay. Wait, I was very confused. Like, it was 9 p.m? No, it's not. So, thank you for coming. I'm still waiting for a few more of the villagers to arrive. The old bugger's treating us to another one of his speeches, I see. How long do you plan to continue living in abject squalor, I ask you? It's high time we brought back the quarry that once made me proud to hail from Alagana. Some of you may be too young to remember, but the quarry used to mean everything to this village. Bloody hells, when is this old codger going to stop harping on about the good old days? Time you opened your eyes, you daft bugger. Time's long since passed when we could sell the stone here for a decent amount of chill. It's about time you face the facts. There's no coin to be had sweating away your life in some bloody quarry. I'd be better served going out and hunting my own food. Just hear me out. If you give up on the quarry, then you'll be giving up on the village itself. Even the hardest of rocks will break if you keep chiseling away at it. Life's the same. Grandfather, that's enough. I can tell you now that no one here would claim to be happy with their lot, but there's nothing that can be done. You remonstrating with everyone is hardly going to do any good. Sweet love. Well, what do you bloody expect with that attitude? No one's going to work to improve things when even my own granddaughter has next to no motivation. There's a reason you don't see much quarrying going on anymore. There's no demand for it. We can get by just fine with the stones we gathered in the past and those we salvaged from ruined buildings. Prosperity doesn't lie in wait for us at the quarry, only monsters. It's about time you realize that we are lucky just to be alive these days. Come on, grandfather, let's go home. Well, blasted girl understands nothing. Of course, everything's going to seem pointless if you're only sleepwalking through life. And who in the hells are you anyway? I ain't doing this for your amusement. The village elder sent me? He's kinda stressed, you know? I am indeed the sayer you speak of. Raganfrid sent you my way, you say? Greeny, was it? So you're the last we have to thank for saving Verkreta? I can tell you more fire in your belly than this entire village. Perhaps you'll be able to see that I'm not as crazy as these buggers think me. Oh no. Are we being roped into working in a mine? Alagana owes everything to the quarry. The stones we extracted were solid and pleasing on the eye to boot. We even supplied the stone used to build the palace. Ah, those were the days. It was the Imperial invasion that changed everything. Those bastards thought stone structures barbaric, favoring their cold, tasteless metallic buildings instead. They say they look civilized. Don't make me laugh. The final blow to our way of life came when Garlemald began recruiting our youth for their own army. We lost just as many to the rebel cause. With no one left to tend to the quarry, it slowly fell into ruin and is now overrun with beasts. The few of us that remain have been left to eke out a living using any means we can. I swear on Relgar's very name, if we could just take back the sleeping stones, this whole village would brim with vitality again. I just need something that proves the beasts are gone from the quarry. Then the villagers would surely see fit to help me restore it to its former glory. I know this is a lot to ask for a complete stranger, but it's not as if I'm spoiled for choice right now. Would you be able to rid the quarry of those damn monsters and bring me back to Rolit Soulstones? I'll be forever in your debt. Wait. Okay, we are going on an adventure, apparently. I wasn't expecting to go this far. I guess it's this way-ish, right? Is there a road here? There's probably yeah, this is not a nice place. Let's go. How do I go there? Excuse me, what? This also doesn't yield anything, so we go from all the way down here, I think. I don't know this map. I feel like I'm going through my neighborhood with a car. Most of the roads are one way in our neighborhood, and I know how to walk through my neighborhood. I can find my way, of course, but With a car, you have to obey the one-way rules, so I get lost most of the time. This is the same. Once I learn how to fly, I don't ever not fly, so I don't know. Hopefully this is the right way. We'll see. At least we will be able to return using the oh, a place. Yeah, at least we'll be able to return using the Aetheryte. What is this place? Oh yeah, I used to fish here. Yep, this is a nice place for fishing, I think. Can we go through here? Yes, yes. That's it? Oh, nice. Okay, we can kill these. Hello, sir. May I please kill you just a little bit? I wonder if the rapture works. Oh, it does. Nice. So I can do this and get my misery. Ooh. Oh, this opens the whole area. Nice. Okay. You know what? We're just gonna use the Aetheryte. I know I can jump from here, but yeah. There we go, old man. And I think this this will turn into another yellow quest chain where we basically reopen the query. Nice to see you returned. It would be even nicer if you happen to be in possession of certain stones. Yikes. You're not a nice man, old man. Yes, this is exactly what I was after. Let's waste no time in showing them to the others. It's been far too long since the last ray of hope shone in the villagers' miserable lives. Alright, wait, can I go from here, you think? There is this door and I don't know, so we'll just use the Aetheryte again. And there were no other blue quests here yet? No, okay. Yep. Wait. Go through here? Yes. This will work. I have no idea what this dungeon is. I don't remember that dungeon. See? What did I tell you? Let us continue on to Specula Imperatoris. Heh? That was weird. Oh. Oh, okay. I see, I see. May I? Yes, please. Oh. Hero, I will assist. Thank you. Can you please die? Thank you. Oh, okay. Wait, we go all the way through it? Okay. To the south, okay. Of course there were still soldiers lurking about. Fortunately they were no match for Liz. Come, Radiata is not much further. Of course, in light of our recent encounter, it would be prudent to proceed with caution and remain vigilant for Imperial forces. Yes, yes. More Imperials! Oh. That's a big boy. A hexadron. That's the drone. That's the drone? Something like that. All the true griffins and the big griffin. Neckbreaker. Hello, Neckbreaker. Goodbye. Give me a second. I have an idea. Mounts. Don't leave me. Don't. We are gonna take a photo. There we go. I can't even see its face. Yes. Okay. We can go. Looks like it's safe to enter. I don't see any Imperials. I don't see smoke above Castrum Abani anymore. Do you think they fixed the cannon already? Now that I think about it, I think my scholar is the same level as my summoner, right? So this is a good idea. Where courage endures. Alfino said we were looking for a Rogadin woman, right? And that we should answer her question with courage. I suppose we'll just have to strike up a conversation with every one of them until we find her contact. Let me know if you find her, and I'll do the same. Right. Ta-ba-dum, ta-ba-dum. We're just gonna... Oh. Hello, man. Ain't seen you around before. Takes a certain kind of woman to walk into a place like this uninvited. One with courage, I suppose. Oh, it still says the wild rose thing. Ah! Hi, Loka! Welcome, welcome! How are you? How was your stream? Oi! Hi, Ala Mhigo! Okay, let me shout out. Hi, how are you? Okay, we are gonna...
People that look like us.
Yeah, we are gonna watch you for a moment.
Thanks, dude.
Hi, hi!
Oh!
I'm good. I am...
I was looking at chat again.
Half the times I see you, you are just looking at chat and dying. But yeah, I am basically almost done with Stormblood, the main Stormblood. Like, I am almost to the level 69 quests now. True. And sorry, I don't have camp today. Tomorrow I have a reservation at the hairdresser, and I will have my hair dyed again. So right now my hair isn't very lookable. Let's say it that way. So you are looking at photos of my yeah. So instead we have the screenshots of my other playthroughs. Not all of them my other playthroughs, but they are mostly like, oh, here is a Lola parade. Let's take a photo. Or I don't know if I told you before, but I have a I have an emotional support bunny that I finished the game with. I needed actual emotional support to be able to finish the game. I wasn't streaming that time, so I did not have a chat who would be there for me. But I had this emotional support bunny. We started the game together, and most of my screenshots have him on them. And he sometimes visits, and you have an octopus? You love this. Oh! My emotional support bunny is... you will see them in the pictures, probably. He also sometimes comes to the stream, and yesterday he came and he was like, wait, was that a photo of the two of us? And I was like, yeah. And yeah, I have so many more photos, but most of them are spoilers, so I do not show them. So how was your stream? Last time I visited you, you were almost done with main Shadowbringers. Are you done? Or are you still in Shadowbringers, post Shadowbringers? Have you started Endwalker? Yours is a rainbow plushie. Oh, I have many emotional support things. Like, I have 4 cats, and I have some... I think I have 7 or 8 panda plushies. I am very much not obsessed with pandas, not at all. You're just about to get to the end of 5-0. In the Tempest. Oh, nice. Are you going to stream tomorrow? I would like to watch the end. Like the worst part of streaming is I cannot watch the people that I would like to watch because normally we stream at the same times. On Sunday. I stream on Sunday. Like while I'm streaming, I sometimes open my own stream and check who else is streaming and try to see what they are doing, and sometimes I would end the stream because I want to see their reactions, you know, to some parts of the story. But yeah, I love the Tempest, but I also kind of have a PTSD about Tempest because you know how one of the events gave the frog costume, the headpiece and the body piece? You normally only get it from a fate chain in Tempest. And oh yeah, same. Like I watched most of my friends and most of the people I followed their votes because I couldn't do anything else. So you normally get that frog costume in Tempest. Now everyone has it because of the event, but I farmed that costume before that, and it's is at the end of a fate chain, and it goes like this. You do I think 6 or 7 fates, and at the end of the last fate sometimes the first fate reappears, and only rarely if some other things are also done, like this mob has to be cut, this much time has to be passed since the last reset, or things like that. If all of them are done, then only that special fate will appear, and it doesn't appear. So with a friends we went through all of the servers and did the fate again and again and again. And you know how when you do fates in Shadowbringers you gain big-colored gemstones? Yeah, someone has explained this to me, sound stuff. Yeah, in my other character, my big-colored gemstone thing in Tempest is full. I finished it farming that fate. I love Tempest, but I also don't want to be there anymore because it is just pain. The same 6 or 7 fates for weeks and weeks. We were very unlucky. But yeah, mostly because we were very unlucky though. Like I would log off for the night. It's strong, man. Yeah. I would log off, and 10 minutes later there would be a Discord alert that yeah, the fate is up, and I would lose my mind. But yeah, I love the music of the Tempest. But yeah, I also love the Shadowbringers storyline. Right now I am running through Stormblood. I normally like to level up all my jobs, and I like doing everything, even the yellow quests, but I'm running through because I don't know if you did anything except the main story, but the 8-man raid series of Stormblood is my favorite, and I will unlock it only after I finish the main Stormblood, so I am just running through the story. The story is heartwarming, the story is heartbreaking, but it is not the 8-man raid, so it is just passing through right now. Right. Also, don't let me. You did the raid. Yep, it was very interesting. I love that. And after you did that raid, have you ever saw Alpha and Little Omega running around? Like I mostly saw them in Mordona in the kitchen for some reason. I can also see them in Relgar's Reach time to time. So I want that for this character too, you know? Just look around. They are always running around somehow. You are not in Omega, are you? You are in wait. Are you in light servers or chaos servers? I don't remember. Because if I after I unlock it, if I ever see them somewhere, I will tell you. What comment? Twintania, okay. Okay. Yeah, so you can instantly teleport to anywhere in Twintania, but anywhere in light servers, but the chaos servers will be hard. Okay. If I ever see it with my other character that I finished the game with, I will try and tell you. I think that character is in your friend list, so I will be able to reach you. We'll see. Also, by the way, don't let me hold you up if you have things to do, like after stream things, human things. Yeah, because it happens to me when I'm done with stream, I'm just dead. So yeah, go do your human things. Thank you for the raid again. I want to check another clip. Let's see. I love doing this. It's okay, yeah, you'll be going to bed in a bit, but don't miss it. Is it the same one? No. Oh. They are just clips of you falling down and dying. Now you are on my list of one of the people with the funniest clips ever. I have another one with very funny clips, but I don't run them too much because that guy is loud. I will show one, but just lower the sound, just in case. And actually, this is a husband and wife duo. The wife has finished the game. No, yours are not loud. You will see. Well, that guy was a WoW raider, and he returned. I mean, his wife was playing Final Fantasy. So when he started Final Fantasy, he just bought all the like MSQ skip things, and he didn't know anything about the MSQ. And then he started realizing that the story was great, and so his wife made an ultimatum that either he would start over and play through the MSQ, or they would get a divorce. And so he started, and I actually found them on his first day of streaming, and he has been so fun. Yeah, that's fair. They have 2 kids, right? And they send their kids to school, then they start streaming, and they stop streaming when the kids are back from school. That's it. Sometimes they don't stream because, okay, today the kid has a like some kind of theater thing in school, so we are going there, so we are not streaming. But they recently moved, I think 3 weeks or a month ago, and since then they haven't streamed because their internet is non-existent right now. So this is them. Sound warning also.
Do you know what I would if I believed in that you got reincarnated into something else.
Mhm.
Do you know that I would actually want to be a bird?
Okay, but you hate birds.
Yeah, it's because then I can fly around and shit on people.
Oh yeah,
Like
that's like
if
soldiers.
they're nice, not nice, I can just like
Your
shit
spirit
attack them.
animal is a seagull.
Huh?
That is dumb. So yeah, that is give them a follow. They are so funny. Like he's the only person I know who can get salty and rage in ocean fishing. It is so funny to watch him. And his wife is such a nice woman, and she loves just egging him on, like putting him into a rage and then acting surprised that he rages. They are so funny. And they stream while I work, so it all works out. They stream only in the weekdays, and yeah, they are so funny. So yeah, go do your human things, and I will answer this woman with courage, and I will continue the MSQ, I think. But again, thank you for the raid. Right, yeah. We are gonna head off now and have a great stream and catch you soon. Yeah, thank you. Bye for now. Yeah. Right. One with courage, I suppose. But I don't remember the question, but yeah, courage is the answer. Oh yeah, I was talking about how they still use wild rose in the answers time to time. Courage, you say? Well, that's in short supply these days. Better to keep your head down and go along to survive. Call me a coward too if you like, cause I'll not speak on it more, at least not here. Outside Radiata, behind those barricades over yonder, on the other hand. Okay. We are going over yonder. Hey, that was who I think it was? Yes. Well, that's the relief, or a trap. Either way, I'll find Alfina and Elze. We'll meet you there. Dum. Rum, bum, bum. Young Hellsguard. I wish he's a bit too tall to be able to hide behind these barricades, but Not followed, were you? Good. That's all of you, is it? Let's get to it then. Name yourselves. We are the Signs of the Seventh Dawn, friends of Marshal Turpin. Name is Starkwood. The rest you know, or we wouldn't be here. This is about Specula Imperatoris and the cannon, isn't it? Just so. Can you tell us what happened? I overheard soldiers talking while working in the mess. The cerulean pipeline fueling the cannon was destroyed by an unidentified male insurgent, they said. One man single-handedly disabled the cannon. That beggars belief. Nevertheless, that's what they said. It took a while, but they finally put the fires out, and the engineers have been working day and night to repair it. Wish I could tell you more, but the incident had everyone jumping at shadows and afraid to say much more. To make matters worse, the Ala Mhigo help have been sent home indefinitely. So the cannon could already be fully operational. We need to sneak inside Castrum Abania to ensure the cannon is no longer a threat to our troops. Can you help us? That much I can do. I've pieced together a map of the interior over the years, and I know for a fact that there are multiple points of entry. Impressive. If we split into several groups, that may improve our odds of reaching the fire control center. We may be few in number, but I have faith that we can see this through. Yes. Oh wait, this is the dungeon. Huh. None of these are level 60 something. I think a dungeon is coming up, so if anyone wants to join, I'm in Omega in Chaos servers. If not, I am a healer, so I should be able to find Q myself. Let's see. We have that for which we came. All that remains is to make our preparations. Liz and her unit will make for our primary objective, the fire control center. At the same time, we will enter the cast room by way of the ventilation ducts, whereupon we will proceed into weapons research and create a diversion. If all goes to plan, our parties will subsequently converge, and together we will secure the cannon before finally notifying the Alliance that they are clear to attack. Sounds simple enough. I'll go and brief Nago on the details. Okay. And the rest of you come with me. We'll need to deal with the Magitech patrols before you can infiltrate the cast room. Right. Also, I see blue quest. Let me deal with these then. Or maybe after the cast room thing. I like doing the flying quests as soon as possible, so that I will be able to fly as soon as my MSQ for that thing starts. So. I have no idea why I'm even trying to move, because they don't hurt me, right? Nice too. Also, I'm a clicker, so I click the wait, where is it? This way. I just click on my skills. I don't use these numbers, they confuse me. I'm old. When it comes to video games, I am a boomer. Sorry, Jamal. Oh, I forgot that this guy gets stunned. That didn't get stunned. Yep, this is a dungeon. Start quote. Almost there, friends. Your point of entry is just around the bend up ahead. The last patrol should be here any moment. Once you've dealt with them, we'll be clear to advance, assuming they keep to their usual schedule. Might be prudent to stand watch for a moment after, just in case. We are gonna help Kryl. We are gonna find Kryl. They are poking Kryl. It's not nice. Okay, I managed to stay away from the camel this time. Wait. Never mind. Let me get hit with one of those. I want to see. Oh, they are dead. Okay, we are going in through here. By Relgar, I knew you lot were good, but I never expected you to defeat them so swiftly. Greeny is the finest warrior I know, and I should like to think we have learned something from our time in her company. Now, where's the entrance to the ducts? Right behind you. I mapped the branches, so you should have no trouble reaching the hangars or any number of other places. Understood. Thank you again for your invaluable assistance. As discussed, Greeny, we shall infiltrate the cast room and cause as much chaos as possible. This will draw the Imperials away from Liz and her men, thereby allowing them to safely reach the fire control center. If there's nothing else, I return to the resistance forces and show them their entrance. May Relgar guide you to victory. Right. This is your last chance to make your preparations, Greeny. When you and yours are ready, we shall begin. Yes, yes. I'm determined, Popoto. Castrum Abania. Alright. Does anyone want to join? If you do, tell me and I will wait for you. If not, I'll just like get I will just use the duty finder. Let me get the blue quest in the meantime. Hunger for trade. Yep. How many quests do I need for the intercurrent? I need 2 more of these, I think. Okay. Oh, this is the wrong way. I'll just do that one quest. Because if the dungeon kidnaps me, I don't want to have to return here. You're not from around here, are you? You'd never see an Ala Mhigo strike up a conversation with a Radiata resident. But seeing as we are already talking, I have a job that's just right for an outsider like you. Talk with the girl behind that building over there, and she'll give you all the details. She's a bit testy, mind you. Okay, girl behind that building. I think I see her. Tested trader, okay. About bloody time. Here, take this supply crate and trade it with the merchant in Alagiri for food. He's usually lurking in an alley somewhere. Shifty bastard. You'll know him when you see him. Do not tell him a Radiata native sent you. There'll be no grub for us if you do. Okay. That was a rude girl. This way. Oh. Yep. Highlander merchant. Oh, there we go. You want to trade? You'll show me the goods first. Then maybe we'll deal. Gods, these are military issue mark something sedatives? I don't know what else. High quality stuff. Someone snatched a batch a while ago, but you wouldn't believe how quickly Imperial medicines sell. Folk are always on edge around here, you see, never knowing when the Empire might decide to launch an assault. Some get so worked up that they can scarcely sleep without a little alchemical encouragement. How much do you want for them? I'm a bit curious how you came by this stash, but I'll take it off your hands all the same. Food? That's it? Just food? Alright. Well, here's a sack full of assorted edibles. And nice doing business with you. Alright, I think we got... like... After that man said, oh, this is such important thing and blah and blah. Oh, wait. I have to go all the way through there, right? You know what? I'm going to... just... maybe the game will kidnap me to hear about, hopefully. Oh no. I'm sorry for the ads. OBS tells me you are in an ads. In my day, Twitch used to have ads only if you set them up. Oh. All of the DPSs are in a fate, I think. That's why we are waiting. They are trying to finish the fate before the queue cancels. I can feel that pain. Yep. There we go. A lot of people are in fates. Okay. Da-ba-da-bum. Right. Let us go. I kinda remember this, I think. Rarely. I mean, this doesn't come up too much. Okay, it is a gunbreaker. Well, we have like so we have 5 DPS and no tank. Excuse me, do I look like a good healer to you? Wait. Oh wait, I actually don't have these. Yet. Why do I not have these? 76. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Oh wait, I actually have to heal him. Ow. This way. Just 2 PQs? Oh, okay. Alright. Oh no, wait. I still want you as my thingy. But it's straightforward, so don't worry. Okay. Nice. Ow. Rom rom. Wah. Oh, there are other things I can attack, I think. Alright. Wait, we can use the cannons? Huh? I don't know what the cannons do, so. Ow. Maybe I should do this? I don't know. By the way, during fights, I'm so bad at trying to read chat, so if anyone writes anything, I will not see it. I'm sorry in advance. Oh. Do we kill that one? Oh, this way. The other one, okay. I'm more used to playing tank, so healer is a bit stressful for me. I don't know, it feels like I have to be aware of the tank, all the mobs, and all the other like party members, everything. A DPS is easy and a tank is also easy. As a tank, you just look to see if everything here is red and you're good to go, basically. Healer is stressful. Don't mind me. I found a treasure coffer. Something is happening behind me. Oh. Oh wait, there's only one of them. I just like spamming holy. But there is just one thing in front of me, and I'll still cast holy. Are they deploying faster? I think they are deploying faster. Oh. I see a treasure copper. Let's heal my guy. Don't mind me, I'm just getting everything I can. Oh, what even is that? That asylum was nicely placed. Do we stand in these? Oh, alright. Get around. Oh, okay. Ow. Elemental overload. Oh no. This one I will not be able to heal. Maybe an essence? Yep. Massive fire attack. Oh, okay. Let me cure 3. Stay close. There we go. Oh. It just did anyway, right? There we go. Let me just do some more medical. There we go. Somehow, when I look at just this part, it kind of looked like a Far Eastern building, so I got confused for a moment. Oh, they are good. Oh. Why is he getting this hurt? Oh, more of them coming. Let's see. Ah, oh. Okay. Oh, big guy. Wait, I'm not an astrologian. I need to be close to these. The best thing about astrologian is that you have an AoE attack that is ranged. Oh, okay. We got that. Okay, that is a big boy. Oops. Oh wait, I got... Ow. That hurt. Let's get my guy... what are we doing? Left arm close. Which arm is left arm? I don't know my right arm left. Panic. Ow. Oops. Let me Q3. Let me Q3. Stay close, there we go. They did not stay close. is the other one? What is that? Death Claw. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Please die. Please die. There we go. Done. Thanks. Yay! Let's see who is remaining here, waiting for me. Oh, this guy. And bye bye. Leave duty. Ba-da-rum, ba-da-rum. Understood. We are on our way. Oh, by the way, yeah, I'm playing the game in Japanese, so you are going to hear the Japanese voices of the characters now.
すでにリセが率いる解放軍の部隊がカノン砲の管制室がある司令塔に取り付いているようだ。私たちもすぐに向かおう。
Lisa's unit should be advancing upon the fire control center in the command tower. Let us join them. Run?
Lise, 無事でよかった。
Lise, think the 12 we are all right.
そっちこそ。あとはここ管制室を抑えれば一気に制圧するよ。準備はいい？
And you, there's the control center. Let's hit them hard and fast. Ready? Yes. Oh, Fordola.
来たか。
They are here.
フォルドラ、お前が撃たせたのね。
It was you, wasn't it? Wasn't it?
そうだ。私が命令した。
Hey, I gave the order to fire.
コンラッドはね、必死に説得してたんだ。ドクロ連隊の連中に同族同士で殺し合う必要はないんだって。それをお前は部下なのに、仲間なのに。
It was over. The skulls had surrendered. No one else had to die. And you killed them. Your own people. Your own comrades.
ああ、私が殺した。アンスフリット、フルドルフ、エメリー。共に学び、訓練を受け、戦い続けてきた誇り高き仲間たち。
You're right. I killed them. Ansfrid, Rudolf, Emmeline, all the rest. Trained and fought with every last one of them. Good soldiers to a man.
皆が私の下した命令で死んでいった。その最後、手に取るように感じられる。
I gave the order that led to their deaths, and I knew exactly what I was doing.
なんでそんな命令を下せるんだよ。
But why? Why would you do that?
アラミゴ人の自由のため必要な犠牲だ。奴らとて本望だったことだろう。
They died so that all Ala Mhigans could live free. That was all we ever wanted.
私たちドクロ連隊の仲間は誓い合っていた。アラミゴに生まれた若者たちが生粋のガレアン族に蔑まれることなく生きていけるだけの力を手に入れようとな。
We made a promise that we would do whatever it took so that one day the Imperials would learn to accept us.
何かを欲するのであれば対価が必要だ。支払えるものがないのであれば血であがなうしか道はない。
But everything comes at a price, and if you haven't got the means to pay, then you pay with blood.
市民権を持たぬ属州民はそれを得るために兵役に就く。市民権を持ってなおガレアン族から差別されるのであれば何も言えぬほどの戦果を上げ権力を手にするほかない。
Service guarantees citizenship, but citizenship guarantees not. It's not enough to do your part, oh no. You have to run faster, fight harder, kill more and more and more, and only then will you be equal.
アラミゴに帝国に支配された属州に生まれてしまったのならそうやって自由を勝ち取るしかないのだ。
That's just how it is out here in the provinces. You buy your freedom with blood. There is no other way.
ふざけるな。信じ合い誓い合った仲間を殺しておいて何が自由だ、何が犠牲だ。
Shut up! Shut your mouth! You don't get to talk about freedom. You killed your own. They trusted you and you killed them. She knows.
そんなに簡単に仲間を見捨てられるんだ。
Murderer! Butcher! Traitor! Oh. Oh no.
その程度の技を見切ることなど今の私には造作もないこと。
I know what you can do. I've already seen it.
アリゼだがさすがに分が悪いか。
Even so, the odds are against me.
また逃げるのか、卑怯者。
Covered! Get back here! Did she just jump? Oh, okay.
蛮族の英雄よ、ゼノス様からの伝言だ。皇族主催の狩猟祭に招待すると獲物の群れを率いてアラミゴ王宮に迫るがいい。
Hero, Lord Zenos invites you to join him for the royal hunt, to be hosted at the palace. You may bring your horde if you like. All are welcome. She'll be alright, but we'll need to carry her. Will you help him? Will you help me? Yes, yes. So I'm small. You know that, right? Thank you. Liz, I leave matters here in your hands. Right. Where are we? Huh. Oh, okay, we are not too far from the quest thing. Right. Well, we did it. Castrum Abania belongs to us now. Naga and her people took Alizé to Radiata to receive treatment. Alfino tells me she'll make a full recovery. I know I should be happy. We won and with minimal casualties. But somehow it feels empty. We should report to General Aldin. Kryl wasn't here, but who knows, maybe one of Raubhn's men found something which could lead us to her. Can't hurt to ask anyway. Let's get this one. Huh. I leveled up. Greeny, Commander Hext, fine work you did today. After Specula Imperatoris, we needed a resounding victory like this. Thanks to you, Relga's star yet burns bright. I'm glad, I really am. But you should know that Alizé was injured in the fighting. She'll make a full recovery though, that's what we are told. Regrettable, but I am pleased to hear that she will make a full recovery. Fordola's parting words, on the other hand, ring less favorable in my ears. But if Xenos wishes to invite us to his so-called royal hunt, then this bull would fain accept. What troubles you, Liz? Oh, it's nothing really. Just that we are almost to the end, but we've still got to save Kryl and do so much more. We'll find her soon enough. Pippin has his best man scouring the Castrum's archives as we speak. Listen, Reese. It will take time for us to fully occupy the Castrum and prepare to advance into the logs. While we wait, there is something I would like to show you, both of you. After all, this may be the last chance we have to catch our breath before the final push. I don't see why not. And then come with me to Radiata. From there we'll need to follow another road south. Battle, battle! Dum, bum. Okay, do I have any other quests? No. Right. Let me finish this quest. Wait. Something important to do. There we go. Hit the good boy. Alright, now we continue. This is an important thing that has to be done every single time. Did you get the food? Tell me you got the food. Yes. Sack of foodstuffs. Oh, praise the heavens, and praise you too, stranger. This'll be the first proper meal we'll had in days. Go back and speak with my large friend if you would. I'd figure he'd like to show his thanks as well. Right? And then we're gonna have one more blue quest, one main story quest, and we are gonna fly. Oh, okay. Surprised to see us trading in Imperial supplies? My quick-fingered friend once worked in a storeroom in Castrum Abania and swiped those sedatives before she left. This settlement's full of those as used to labor. What? This settlement's full of those as used to labor for the Imperial army. The folk in Alagiri may have traded with the Empire, but even they spit on Radiatans. The army's whipped curs, they call us. That's why we needed you to make the deal. If one of us dared to set foot in that town, they'd chase us out with a hail of stones. Or worse. But now we can eat our fill, get our strength back, and try to move on. kind-hearted heroes like you are a godsend. Right. Let me check the compass. Wait. Pet Torgal. Right. Did it say southwest? To the west. Let's just get it, because I don't think we are gonna get another opportunity in here. And then we'll need to find the last quest. Now we can go. Wait. Where am I going? Oops. Okay. Let's see. Even after all these years, it's still the same. Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. You deserve a proper welcome. Do I have a... Let's get this one. Oh, blue quest! Let's do the blue quest first. I think the next quest will take us to the locks. You are one of those adventurers, aren't you? Travel this way and that, always helping folks? Well, I believe I speak for all of us here when I say we need your help. I'm sure you've noticed, but we don't have much. The only reason we get by is a merchant who comes and sells us supplies. I say sell, but it's so cheap he might as well give it away. Trouble is, without so much as a word, he suddenly stopped coming. I'd go and search for him myself, but anyone who could have kept watch while I'm gone has been conscripted by those damn Imperials. Would you try asking around at Radiata for if anyone's seen him? He always talked about going there, so I figure it's a good place to start. Oh. Okay, we are apparently going back to Radiata now. Not too far. We can go there fast. I like completing all the flying quests as I go through maps, because that way I don't have to return once I'm done with the map and try and like survive without flying. I would just, oops. I'll just do all of these and then I will be able to fly even before I finish the MSQ in the map. Coulthard? Why would anyone sell their wares in that ghost town? A merchant traveling to Coulthard? Wait, that's the guy in league with the Imperials, isn't he? Now that you mention it, I haven't seen him in a while. Oh. A guy in league with Imperials? Oh no. Yeah, I've heard of him. His name is Frank. Some folks say he's doing those people a favor, but I think he's up to something. In Alagiri? Okay, let's return to Alagiri, I guess. There's a mosquito here, which is not ideal. Here-ish, I guess. Brown. Okay. They are asking about me at Coulthard. I'd love to help, but the situation has gotten complicated, you see. The reason I was selling to them so cheap is because someone else was footing the bill. Some Imperial soldier said he grew up there. He went to the Guardians willingly, if you can believe it. They made him a watchman at one of their labor camps, and he has been funneling all his pay to me. Granted, I keep peddling my goods at Coulthard. Afraid his friends and family would refuse his gifts after turning his back on them. He got the smart idea of sending me up there, selling whatever they need for next to nothing. The thing is, he hasn't contacted me in days. A shame too. On my next trip I was supposed to deliver this bottle of arak. It's hard to come by nowadays, but he paid me good money to find it. Would you mind taking it there for me? As for this conversation, I'll leave it up to you whether or not you tell anyone. All things considered, I think he might have wanted someone to know. Oh no, I think he's dead. Is it at all possible to climb here? I don't think so. We'll have to go the long way. I love Torgal. Oh, actually, no wait, this is from Final Fantasy 16. Yeah, I haven't bought Final Fantasy 16, but I bought 15, and I bought the CD, and I plan to play them sometime soon. Because I may have to stop playing 14, as I am no longer able to pay for my sub, because the new payment system is not working. Like, my sub ends on the 13th, and I have no idea what I will do. It is kinda, we'll see. Oh. So, I have some other games lined up if I ever have to stop playing this for a while. I don't want to stop, but... And I heard that Square Enix is working on solving the problem. The problem is, I live in Turkey, and my country is not listed in as one of the countries that have Square Enix shops. That, like, I cannot pre-order Dawn Trail either because it is not available in my country. The same way, now that the subsystem, like the payment system, asks for my address, when I try to enter my address, I cannot because it doesn't exist, and it is driving me crazy. Most of the people in other countries use PayPal to buy Krista and pay for their subs with Krista, but in Turkey we don't have PayPal, so I cannot do that either. It is... it will be sold, I hope. But yeah, that is a problem for next week. Did you find any sign of the merchant? He was paid to come here by an Imperial turncoat? They worked at a labor camp? No, it can't be. A bottle of arak. My son said, he said someday we would... Oh. Never mind about the merchant. Here, it's not much, but you deserve it. Thank you for this. It was his son. Right. Let's do this. This is the last one. Greeny, Liz, I brought you both here for a reason. Oh?
よく来てくれた。貴様たちにこの家を、我が成果を見せておきたくてな。
Liberty or death. I wanted to show you this house. My house.
ここってラウバーンが生まれた家なの？
You mean this is where you grew up?
うん。見ての通り、貧しい家でな。
Hey, not much to look at, is it?
いや、村全体が貧しかったと言うべきか。痩せた土地での実りだけでは生きていくこともままならず、若者は村を出て傭兵として働くのが常だった。
Same could be said of the village. It was damn near impossible to live off the land, barren as it was, which is why so many of us traded our plowshares for swords.
各いう我が輩もアラミゴ軍の雇われ兵となり、折しも帝国軍との緊張が高まっていた国境警備に回されてな。そしてほどなく小競り合いが始まったのだ。
Swords and uniforms, mind. We became military men. Tensions were rising between Ala Mhigo and the Empire, and there was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border. It was only a matter of time before the first skirmishes broke out.
帝国軍の魔導兵器は強力だったが、我が輩は知恵を絞って戦った。おかげでいくつかの戦功を挙げて、戦場の演出家などという過分な評価を受けもした。
It is a frightening thing to face Magitech armor for the first time. But after a lot of trial and error, I found ways to bring them down. After a few victories, people even said I had a knack for it.
だがある戦いで帝国兵に狙撃され、我が輩は大怪我を負い、療養のためにここに戻ってきたのだ。
And then one day they hit us, hard. I was wounded and sent home to recover, back here. Oh no. We are gone.
今や王とアラミゴの人々は暴君テオドリックの強行と彼に追従する密告者たちの陰に怯え息を潜めて暮らしている。我らが立ち上がらねばこの国に未来はないのだ。
Will you remain silent for fear of the Mad King's vengeance? Of his eyes and ears in the shadows and his knives in the dark? You who call this living dishonor our nation. It is but a slow death.
Jiyu ka shika. この言葉を己の魂に誓える者がいたら手を挙げよ。私たちと共に戦い、暴君を倒し、自由を勝ち取るのだ。
Liberty or death. Liberty or death. If this be your creed, then raise up your hands. Raise up your voices. Together we will tear Theodoric from his throne. Together we will reclaim our freedom. Oh, we are gonna see baby Raubahn. Baby Raubahn. Oh no, this is not. This is the friend. The Sloppy. The worst part of playing this game in Japanese is that there is no Sloppy. You don't get to hear Sloppy.
見たところ負傷兵のようだが前線帰りかな。
Sent you home to man, did they?
はい。国境線の小競り合いで帝国軍に。ですが、この怪我が治れば俺も。
Hey sir, Garlean's got the better of us. The Shurhurgyun say I'm healing well, so it won't be long now.
嬉しい申し出だが、ところで君は自由か死かという言葉の意味をどう捉えるかね？
Liberty or death, is it? Tell me, soldier, what do you think those words mean?
自由か死か。自由のために戦うか、暴君に殺されるかを選べってことですか？
We must needs be willing to die for liberty?
いかにも血気盛んな若者らしい答えだな。だが違う。これは戦いによって得て良いものなのだ。
Spoken like a true patriot. But liberty should not be the end in of itself.
戦いに勝利しても得られるのは自由だけ。暴君に代わる新たな支配者になることや富を望んではいけない。富や権力は自由になった後、努力で掴み取るものということだ。
Liberty is the chance to build something better, a stronger, more prosperous home for our people. It's not quick or easy work, and it is never truly finished. But if you neglect it, then sooner or later you'll look up to find you've traded one tyrant for another.
死ぬ覚悟なら俺にもあります。管理や王族のような豊かな暮らしがしたいわけじゃない。俺が望むのはささやかな暮らしだけです。
Well, sir, I've never asked for much, never wanted to live like a king. Just wish it were a little bit easier is all, for me and everyone else. And I'm willing to die for that if that's what it takes.
もし本心からそう思っているのなら、君にも同志となる資格はある。
Dying is easy, soldier. Living is harder.
だが、その足ではすぐに戦うことはできないだろう。今は焦らず、怪我の治療に専念しなさい。きっと、君の力が必要な時が来るはずだから。ね。
Rest, mend, regain your strength. You'll need it in the days to come. And mayhap one day we will need it too. Ilbert. Yeah, that was his name. Okay.
リセよ、コンラッド殿はアラミゴ解放軍を貴様に託した。その決断に誤りはないと我が輩も思ってはいる。だが一つだけ問うておきたい。
Conrad chose you as his successor, Liz, and I will not gainsay his decision. I have but one question to ask.
お父上であるカーティス殿がここに書き記した言葉。自由か死か。それを己の魂に誓うことができるのかと。
Liberty or
最も頼りにする仲間の目の前でな。
Liberty or death. Those were Curtis's words and his creed. Will you swear by your father's creed before your comrades and the gods?
父さんがそんなことを。戦いで得ていいのは自由か死か、ただそれだけ。この人の前で証を立てろってことね。
Liberty or death. That's all you can hope for in war. Father understood that. And you want to know if I do too.
わかった。今ここに私は誓うよ。自由か死か、その覚悟があるって。
I swear to you, here and now, I will fight until the end, be it liberty or be it death.
帝国支配下で生まれたアラミゴ人も、万神を呼んだアナンタ族も、同じギラバニアの同胞なんだ。でも、今では価値観も思想もバラバラに憎み合って生きている。
But the freedom we win must be for every Ala Mhigo, even ones like Fordola, though they may hate us, and the Ananta, though they may fear us.
彼らと対話して分かり合うためにも、帝国から故郷を取り戻して自由の旗のもとに集わないといけない。もう一度私はこの地にアラミゴを作りたいんだ。
We will fight and we'll talk and we'll find a way to make it work for all of us. Compared to all that, retaking our home will seem like the easy part.
いい先生だ。お父上もお喜びになるだろう。ならば、これ以上は何も言うまい。お互い自由のために死力を尽くそうぞ。
A good oath. Then there is naught else to say. You are indeed your father's daughter. Right. Even a blind man could see that Liz wasn't herself. Not that I don't understand. To be thrust into a position of authority under such circumstances, to be made responsible for the lives of so many, it isn't easy. And when you see your friend get cut down before your eyes, it only gets harder. I'll wager she thought Alize was dead for a moment back there. 'Tis one thing to risk your life for a cause, but to risk that of another is a burden no soldier is ever truly ready to shoulder. The fear, the guilt, it weighs on her, and that's good. It will make her a better commander. But first she needs to learn to carry it, to not let it break her, to remember that some causes are worth fighting for. Liberty or death. Her father's words gave me strength once. Mayhap they'll do the same for her now. Right then. I think I've said enough. The two of you can head back. I mean to stay a bit longer. So let me check this once more. This is beautiful. Yes. I understand. He's been away for a long time, and he probably wants to be alone for a while. Let's head back to Radiata. Wait. Let's go. We'll soon be able to fly here. Wait. Do I go from the top maybe? Just in case. Let's... Oh, okay. Not that. Wait. Am I the only one who feels like I'm being watched? I don't know if it's Imperials or bandits, but I know there's more than one of them. Let's split up. You head northwest and I'll head northeast. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. Let's see what this is. Is it in the feeds? Oh, that is a big boy. Oh, there it is. Suspicious youth. Hello, suspicious youth. 7 hells, she's seen us. So that's as good as a live to the Imperials. Eh? Excuse me? That was rude. Okay then. That was weird. Wait, this way. Oh, this also finds something. They attacked you too, didn't they? I had no choice. They are Ala Mhigo, not even conscripts by the look of them. Barely adults. In fact, some of their faces look familiar. Wait, I remember. They are from Radiata. They must have seen us when we were looking for Stark. They probably thought the Imperials would reward them if they captured or killed. Oh gods, Alize and Alfino could be in danger too. We have to get back to Radiata and find Nago. Oh yeah, that's true. Whoops. Yeah, we left them here. What's all this? What's all this about? You two look ready for a fight. We were ambushed by villagers outside of Radiata and thought they might try to attack you two. Are you all right? Hey, we are fine. The twins are at Stark's. Alize was asleep last I checked. I'm sorry, did you say you were ambushed by villagers? Not soldiers? Did they not see what we just did to Castrum Abania? Goddamn fools. Liz, Greeny, we overheard you talking. The ones that attacked you, they were young, less than 20 summers? Hey, I thought so. It's always the young ones, the ones who have only ever known the occupation. They are the ones you've got to look out for. See, the only decent work to be found in Radiata is for the Imperials, and everyone knows it. Children grow up knowing it. They have it pounded into their skulls that the best they can hope for is to serve an Imperial officer. Bloody fools! After everything they've seen us accomplish, they ought to be begging to fight for the Resistance, not against us. They've been living in the shadow of a castrum their whole lives. A few victories won't change that. Hey, you get some who can't wait to spit in a soldier's eye, but they get beaten for their trouble, or worse. Even so. And the ones that don't fight back but refuse to beg, well, they just starve. Beat the dog that bites his master's scent and ignore the dog that refuses to do his bidding, see? In the end, the ones that learn to abide are the ones that survive. Now, you may say that's all about to change, and I believe you. Many here do. But a young man or woman who grew up only knowing what he knows has got every reason to doubt. Remember that. Do what you have to if it comes to it, but remember that. The sooner we liberate Ala Mhigo and bring an end to the occupation, the better. Only then can we show these youths that things do not have to be this way. Only then will they know what it means to live free. We are going to build a new home for ourselves, together, a better home than they've ever known. And now I can fly. Alright, let's get this quest. Right? And then we are going to unlock the whole map. I've been thinking, if Alize needs more time to heal, maybe we should move her to Relgar's Reach. She can receive much better care there after all. Our infirmary is probably the best place for her, short of sending her to Gridania. Indeed, and given what Mistress Wout has told us, I would rather she did not remain here. Then it's settled. Now go and see about getting us a carriage and an escort. Alfino, you should get your sister ready for the journey. Greeny, would you mind going on ahead and telling Orella that we are on our way? I want a bed waiting for Alize when she arrives. Thanks. Yes, I can. Let's unlock the map. Look at us flying. Also, it's almost 2 a.m. so after I unlock the map, I will probably stop playing. Does anyone have anyone you you want me to raid? If not, I'll just end the stream. There aren't that many people here, I think, so I don't know. All the people that I follow and watch are already offline. I always start streaming so late that I also finished the last, and I have normally no one to raid. Oh, this looks nice. And now I can fly everywhere. This is a nice place. Wait. They are turning. I never realized that before. I have no idea why, but well, underwater areas remind me of Subnautica, but flying rocks also remind me of Subnautica. I don't know why, I don't know how. That's weird. Ta-da! The peaks are done. Look at us. All the maps open. We have one more map remaining. Right, let us go to Ralgar's Reach, and then I will stop for the day. Tomorrow I will not be streaming, or even if I stream, it will be late at night, because having my hair dyed is an all-day thing, a really long thing. So I don't know if I will have time, but we will see. But on Sunday I will probably stream starting at a really early time. So I plan to finish main Stormblood basically. If I can do that, that would be great. That way I can unlock the Omega Rays before hopefully I will be able to resub, but we'll see. So anyway, I will be stopping here today, and as always, thank you for coming, thank you for watching, and thank you for being here with me. I will see you in 2 days. Bye bye.